us to the top, no ifs, no buts. Winning any game, para to sa PIN na yes. Di mo matitin ang aming boses sa new level. Nasa kalye man o mobile, you know I become a legend. Open fire, we unite, we winners. Built with pressure, the diamonds are made of. Switch in a lane na parang gera. HP racing, way to set up. Built tagatang buhat, we hear that full load SS parang Laila. Susundan ko ang iyong bakas, kasama patas. Tagumpay natin to dahil tayo'y malakas. Para sa Pinas, nasa amin ang alas, hindi tuwa atras. Kinikilala sa taas kasi kami ang malakas. Para sa Pinas, nasa amin ang alas, hindi tuwa atras. Kinikilala sa taas, ganito kami sa Pinas. Wow! Hold on. Yeah, wala kasang Pinas. We are lacking every beat, no surrender, no retreat. Pag nagsama-sama, just imagine what we can achieve. Lacking every beat, no surrender, no retreat. Giving 100 all my all, cause we just cannot be defeated. We are unstoppable, immune and invulnerable. Ready ang equipment, lahat frozen, malang crowd control. Pakita ko na jab like pow, beast of the southeast. So what I would proud and loud, cause every enemy we devour. Susundan ko ang iyong bakas, kasama patas. Tagumpay natin to dahil tayo'y malakas. Para sa Pinas, nasa amin ang alas, hindi tuwa atras. Kinikilala sa taas kasi kami ang malakas. Para sa Pinas, nasa amin ang alas, hindi tuwa atras. Kinikilala sa taas, ganito kami sa Pinas. Wow! Malakas, Pilipinas, malakas. Kahit anong lane, we become the monsters. Malakas, Pilipinas, malakas. Face the golden sun and ready for the 3 stars. Ang lakas ng Pinas, we unite, be the stars. Ang lakas ng Pinas, we unite, be the stars. Ang lakas ng Pinas, we unite, be the stars.
The 14th season of MPL Philippines is brought to you by the following sponsors. Smart, the official telco partner of MPL Philippines Season 14. The official tournament phone of MPL Philippines, Infinix GT20 Pro. Official suppliers, EMC Asia and Index Salon. Experience the MPLPH Season 14 action live at Green Sun, Makati City. Grab your tickets now via official MPLPH website. Don't miss any MPL action by following our official Facebook and subscribing to our YouTube channel. Follow MPLPH on TikTok for more content. And to ensure the equality and fairness of our games, MPL Philippines is also monitored and supervised by the Games and Amusements Board.
Lakas ng Pinas! Isang magandang araw, Pilipinas. This is the MPL Philippines Season 14 regular season. Pangalawang araw ito ng action, and my name is Hans Kelra. Together with me, of course, is Ingan and Auntie Anara, and I would just like to welcome you guys. Welcome to the MPL.
Yeah!
Finally. I'm so happy that you guys are here. Of course, is Ingan for day number 2 is none other than like to welcome you guys. Welcome to the MPL.
Yeah!
Finally. I'm so happy that you guys are here, and ang buena mano for day number 2 is none other than a triple header, if I should say. At uumpisahan tayo yan. Just a bit. Right. Guys,
And alam mo, gusto ko din banggitin yung sinabi ni Ate Chantal kagabi.
Naramdaman ko na yung aura kasi literal nanalo yung Aurora. Yung
Greenwich.
dito sobrang wild.
That's right.
And alam mo, gusto ko din banggitin yung sinabi ni Ate Chantal kagabi.
Okay.
What a way to end the day with the Renegade. Ganon!
Mainit ang dance floor.
Yes.
Hindi ko na kailangan pang sabihin yon. Alam nyo na kung ano ba ang ganap. But this time, just like what we said, yesterday was yesterday. Today is another set of matches na ating masasaksihan because we are gonna be witnessing a lot of these teams. Preferably yung mga matchups na hindi pa natin nakita kanina. Ngayon, it's FNATIC Onic Philippines making their debut going up against TNC Pro Team that is actually looking forward na makabawi mula sa pagkatalo nila.
Yeah, and alam mo, interestingly enough, Hans, no? The performance from TNC yesterday, it was there. Like, we saw the potential coming from them. It's just that they fell short in terms of what they wanted to execute. So now that they're going up against FNATIC Onic, na kung babalikan natin last season, they were very strong in the regular season but fell short also coming into the playoffs. To me, it's interesting to see kasi ang daming reunion na mangyayari in our first matchup for today pa lang.
Yeah. I mean, kudutosin, not only TNC, because this time, it's FNATIC Onic Philippines making their debut dito sa Season 14. The question is, super pa rin ba ang FNOP family or FNATIC Onic Philippines family? Super pa rin. Diba? Yun yung tanong.
Feel ko kasi with their newest additions, nandiyan sila Brusco, Kirk, and of course si Spider-Man sa talaga namang kilalang-kilala natin, napakagaling na roamer. Feel ko, mas-super sila ngayon eh.
Okay, ito na nga. Okay?
Eto
So
na.
before everything happened, in a preseason interview with the content team, FNOP or FNATIC Onic Philippines claimed that they are still a family. However, after their lackluster finish last season and their new members, Brusco, Kirk, and Spider-Miles that you see on your screens joining their family, we have to find out this season if they have already found the chemistry that will make them super. Spider-Miles and Kirk, we all know that they came from the previous Menana Evos roster. Si Brusco, also going from there, nang ibang bansa lang siya a couple of seasons ago, pero ngayon he's making his way back. And another one on that left, si Hayes yun, di ba? Like history in the making for
Yes,
this guy.
talaga. Kaya alam mo, to me, interesting kasi ang dami nating nakikitang lumang bagong mukha. Ganon. Kasi alam mo, for the longest time, we haven't seen both of these players, especially after what happened last season, no, na magpakitang gilas. But now that they are part of a FNATIC Onic Philippines, how will they make the lineup super?
Alright, you talk to me or you talk to us about yung mga new players
Yes.
joining the club. But talk to me about the old ones. Kelra and King Kong, sila ang natirang core ng super team. Alongside Super Friends pala, which is the last player of the
Super.
Monster Anarchy variation.
Super lang sa pangalan.
Mets Rapidut pa yung kasama.
Yo, oy, Tricker.
We go way back.
So,
Sup, Trigger?
saan kasi kahit lackluster nga yung naging finish nila last season.
Early bird, ah.
Feel ko tatlong kayo yun kasi Kimpi sila eh. Kimpi, King Kong, Kelra. Ayan, feel ko naman with their raw talent, yung innate talent nila, can really bounce back from a lackluster season and of course, lead this new FNATIC Onic team to the top.
I mean, we'd also have to give commendations kina Nets and Rapidut playing overseas. I'm sure that they're gonna do their best para makita natin sila in the next major tournament. And of course, si Der na makikita nyo sa darating na MPL Season 4. But this time, you've mentioned KK. Meron ding Zen sa kabila. Alright, coming back stronger. We're gonna be reintroducing King Kong and Kelra as the key players of this team. Kumbaga, undeniable na yan kasi sila yung natira dito sa FNATIC Onic Philippines. Kelra is one of the most stable gold laners in the league. Meanwhile, King Kong
Stable?
is a
Grabe naman.
grand reintroduction with the assassin meta favoring his mechanical prowess. Auntie, we're talking about the meta here. What makes King Kong really good? Paano ba pumapabor kay King Kong itong metang ito?
Yeah, I like that you asked that question because I've gone up against King Kong in a separate tournament before. And then I think one of the key things talaga about King Kong, even in his amateur days, is he's really skilled in using assassin junglers. So to me, masasabi natin na right now, no, na unti-unti na nga nawawala ang
meta
dawn
pala.
of the utility junglers. Bumabalik yung meta ng mga assassin junglers.
Meta pala ni King Kong ngayon, eh.
Very, how do you say this? Mechanical based yung paggamit. Micro talaga. So, how will they be able to flex that is something that we are seeing right now as we enter the day 2.
Si King Kong yung hari ng amateur dati.
Day second.
Kasabayan niya si Kyle.
And speaking of which,
Ngayon, nahuhusa na siya ni Kyle.
take note of Kzen and Kouzen. Yung Zen-Zen combination naman sa side ng TNC, we've seen Kzen even before in the previous seasons, right? But Ingan, talk to me about Kouzen. You've casted this player in day number 1. How was his performance like? And ano sa tingin mo yung pwedeng points of improvement of this player?
Simple lang yan eh. May mga day one jitters talaga tayong tinatawag. So, feel ko babawi yan si Kouzen. Alam naman natin yan, isa yan sa mga napaka-gold standard talaga when it comes to the gold lane. And of course, favoring nga sa kanila yung meta dahil si Kzen mahilig sa mga junglers na he actually hoped for before nung puro na lang tayo utility. Puro na lang utility. Saya na ngayon ni Kzen dahil balik yung jungle and of course, pag magaling yung jungle trio mid mo, ma-activate lalo si Kouzen sa gold lane.
Yup, Kzen activated Boss D's hamster, as he would call it. Alright, as he would call it. Hindi sa akin ang galing
Hindi yun sa amin.
Sinasabi niya na yun nga daw yung hamster niya na magpapakitang gilas, aka Kouzen. This time, it's Etomax, the coaching staff. Escalera, one of the captain, or actually is the captain of TNC Pro Team from family reunion to family feud.
Wow.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Because
Ang
again,
ganda.
Escalera and Coach Etomax with whom were under FNATIC Onic Philippines last season. Oh, nga no, are gonna meet each other in the opposing side.
Oo.
Auntie, parang paano ko ba mag-a-adjust sa ganun? Kasi ang bilis eh. Ang bilis eh. Di ba like last season, mag-aampi kayo. And then all of a sudden, ngayon, mag-aarap kayo kagad.
Nakapag-adjust na ngayon Aurora sa blacklist eh.
Familiarity in some sense.
Oo. I think, no, going into this draft, more than just Escalera and Etomax, I think for the longest time, Etomax and Kelra have been teammates. From Execration to OMG, and now to FNATIC Onic, last season. So, yung kind of familiarity, yung alam mo yung masasabi mo na, in a way, alam ko how you will move, alam ko kung paano ipe-predict yung next steps mo, yun yung kailangan nating makita from the side of TNC specifically.
You talked about Etomax, and in a preseason interview, the content team coach Etomax also wished the best for Kelra. Kasi nga, di ba, family, brothers for life. Kumbaga, para silang Vin Diesel and Paul Walker eh, na alam mong vibes lang.
It's
Diba?
been a...
Okay na.
Sorry. Okay lang.
Sige.
Mamaya.
Sa playoffs, di ba? You wish the best for Kelra the same way. But in the same interview, Escalera, medyo mainit yata. He had a stronger reminder for King Kong. Sabi niya na kailangan daw mag-work on ni King Kong sa pagtanggal ng kanyang katamaran.
Alam mo,
Hindi sa amin galing
Hindi
yan.
sa amin
ang galing yun.
Escalera yan,
Alright?
pero alam mo Han, saktong-sakto.
Tamad pala si King Kong eh.
Kaya nawala si King Kong bigla sa TNC.
Bakit?
Bakit?
Kasi nakita mo naman yung release ng video nila. Bawal tamad dun eh.
Tama.
Bawal tamad dun.
Ang ganda ng
Ikaw,
audition.
tamad ka ba?
Hindi, syempre.
Okay.
Kala ko tamad ka eh. Sabay walk out. Sabay walk out. I'm sure napanood nyo yun. If you know, you know. But again, we're talking about right from the start. Diba? King Kong, Kelra, Kouzen, and Kzen, yung gold lane matchup.
Kaya pa niya champion si King Kong, tamad na.
Both of these teams, we've seen what TNC can do right from yesterday, and we're gonna look on how they're gonna bounce back from that loss against Smart Omega. Pero talk to me, Auntie, this time about FNATIC Onic Philippines. We are yet to see this team in action, especially with the new players lined up.
So, right now, they've fielded in Brusco. And I think this is going to be talked about more as we head on to the casters in a while. But then, to me, right now, especially because we are in the Assassin meta, I think one of the biggest things as to why they put in Brusco is mostly because of the fact na super aggressive ni Brusco as a player. And we all know Escalera is a very bombastic, dynamic player. And it was Doggy also who mentioned that. So, I think it's about time for them to go up against each other. And kung sinong
It's about that time.
pay off, yun yung mas makikita nating magiging effective in terms of how the go and the series will go. Ano daw?
Hindi, gets ko.
Yeah.
Gets ko.
Thank
Gets
you.
din nila. Huwag
Gets
mag-alala.
yun din. Tama, gets nyo.
Alright, gets din nila. I just want to ask you guys in terms of yung FNATIC Onic Philippines, because you've mentioned Brusco. But we can also talk about Spider Miles in this aspect. Playing season 13.
Yes.
And he was regarded as one of the best roamers there is. And kung tutuusin, Ingan, this was considered a major move na parang underrated na galaw nga to ng FNATIC Onic Philippines na hindi ganun kapansin yung move ni Spider Miles heading into FNATIC Onic.
Actually, even looking back sa history ni Spider Miles, very underrated siya na player for me. Nung MDL, tatandaan natin, nagka-run yung NXP Tiger Cubs pa sila.
Yes.
Wherein, isang game na lang sila away from reaching the playoffs dahil lahat tinalo nila. Again, credit to Spider Miles. But at the same time, feel ko, yung pwedeng maging issue dito in terms of chemistry is yung nasabi mo na nga, no? Kasi sanay yung FNATIC Onic last season na si Kelra very aggressive. Alam natin si Spider-Man, si healer yun eh. Yun yung mga type na hero na ano siya, utility talaga, kumbaga.
Ang inaabangan ko dito, what if yung may sustainable angas? Yun ang inaabangan ko dito.
Kaya nga sabi ni Burrito, naging fighting healers specifically ang Minanang Evos last year. So, you know, the week is far from being over. The season is far from being over.
Malayo pa.
Oo, kakasimula pa.
May sito pang linggo ba eh.
So definitely, we will be seeing more of at least I think Spider-Man,
check.
especially with how the meta is going to evolve in the next few weeks. And even yesterday, no, gusto ko lang din balikan, no, since we're talking about Brusco and Spider-Miles. For TNC Pro Team, they fielded double E. They fielded in yesterday if I remember correctly, they fielded in si
Kaya mo yan.
kaya ko to.
Go lang.
Si Lancy.
Yun!
But today, makikita natin kung ano naman kaya yung panibagong magiging strategy ng TNC as we head on to the series. Kasi nga, ang dami ng tao sa kanilang lineup. So the possibilities are endless. Limitless talaga.
I mean, not only the players, right? Because
Yes.
yesterday was Wolf's coaching debut. And siguro posibleng na reality check siya ng slight in terms of what he needs to do to be able to get victories against some of the best teams that we've had in this league. In just a bit, makikita na natin ang dalawang koponan na to. I'm excited to see what FNATIC Onic Philippines jerseys are looking like. Nakita na natin.
Hindi ko pa nakikita yun. Nakita mo na?
Nakita ko, kasabay ko sila kumain dun sa ano eh.
Ay,
Gusto ko nga kunin
Paano
eh.
naman pa, teaser? Ano itsura?
Tsura, dilaw. Yun.
obvious naman.
Thank you,
ang laking tulong. It's so very much helpful. Pero ito na nga yun. It is now showtime para sa ating dalawang teams, FNATIC Onic Philippines and TNC Pro Team. Let's go.
Muli tayo babalik sa MPL Arena para sa ikalawang araw ng bakbakan. Welcome to the battlefield where your here's heads. Kzen,
Efrain King Tero. Yo! Efrain.
and Escalera. All rise for TNC Pro Team.
Hate naman ngayon. Tangina. Pinalitan, sino pinalitan? Di ba mid lane kahapon? Si Lancy?
Some of these teams are their coaches. Coach, why not? And ang pinaka-pogi at pinaka-mayaman na tao sa esports, make some noise for...
May shaker? May shaker? Nice one! May shaken! Tawa ng tawa yung nasa background. Sino kaya Chanchara?
And now, it's time for the face-off. Simulan natin sa panig ng Onic. King Kong, step forward. Sa panig ng TNC Pro
May ganyan pa.
Kzen. It's time to face each other.
King
Step
Kong.
closer.
Puro kayan jungler sana.
King Kong, ano?
Tangka ni King Kong. Katangkaran ko siguro to.
Kay Kzen.
Wala akong hamon sa kanya eh. Respect na lang kasi parang lugi ako sa current meta ngayon, assassin eh.
Kzen, ano ang palag mo kay King Kong?
Para sa akin kasi talaga di ko kailangan highlights eh. Bonus na lang siguro kung makagawa ko ng play na maganda. Basta magawa ko yung trabaho ko sa team ko at ikapapanalo ng team, goods na ako dun.
Palag! Alright, players, you may go back to your spots. Tingnan natin kung gaano kainit ang magiging
Vis-a-vis si
bakbakan
Coach Boy.
ngayong araw na ito. It'll be TNC Pro Team versus Onic. It's time for them to unleash the hero within. Casters, pasok!
It is a battle of new houses as the opener here for the day 2 of the first week of MPL Philippines Season 14.
Dalawa lang ang caster.
They built TNC and the revamped Sonics that will be fighting out in game or match number 1. Here we are in the Caster's desk. My name is Midnight, and I'm with Rockhart, of course. Rockhart, I know there's a lot of heat coming into this match. There's a lot of familiar battle that is going on, especially with the players.
Exactly. I feel like that's the reason why we're not wearing ties right now, because you know what? It's just way too hot, and I love what I'm seeing here. Maximum respect given the opportunity to really say something to your opponent. You know what? They said, I don't need to say anything. Let's meet back in the battlefield, and you know what? Highlights are probably a bonus.
Panel has touched a lot on this. There's a lot of things going on here, but before we move on to the match ahead of us, let's talk about the players first, and also the coaching staff, because we have a lot of former teammates here, Atumax and Kelra. For the first time in their careers, they're going to be playing against each other, and we all know Wolf, who's been the coach of Onic in Season 7. It's not like, you know, it's not a secret anymore. It's in the Wikipedia page, come on.
Oh, it really is?
It is in the Wikipedia page.
Okay, so it's cat's out the bag, and there you go. And it's interesting that he will be facing off against Yellow this time around as well. So I wonder if that's going to be something that you might be familiar with him. Obviously, Yellow's not going to be enough, but you know what? For TNC Pro Team, definitely was not the game or the start that they expected yesterday.
Yeah, we saw TNC play out a grueling match against Smart Omega. 0-2 score, unfortunately. And again, Hans, or the host of the panel earlier, mentioned that maybe there's a little bit of reality check here that is going on with TNC. That this is the real
Coach
deal.
Wool,
It's no
manalo ka naman.
This is all about winning the game.
Nanalo ka si Coach Wool.
You're supposed to, because again, every game that you win does not matter. What matters is you win the entire thing.
And it's either a 1 or a 0.
Yep.
We had a lot of opportunities actually to talk about that.
Yep.
It is so interesting, and it's kind of a little bit more forgiving in terms of series. Like, you can probably get away with having a really bad game number 1. At the same time, we've seen games get finished really quickly yesterday as well, right?
Yep.
So, also a double-edged sword.
Momentum is really definitely something that both of these teams can use for both of the sides. Now we are going to be looking at the keys to victory here for both TNC and FNATIC Onic. For FNATIC Onic, Brusco, Be the Super, and FNATIC Onic, the new family for FNATIC Onic. We all know Brusco came from Indonesia. Now he's back in the Philippines just because of one ranked game with Kelra. But now it's time to prove yourself.
Yeah, it's super, meaning, you know what, they've called themselves the Super Fam. So that's something that we can talk about later as well.
Yeah, and with TNC Escalera, polish your shot calling, positioning, and initiation. We all know this. He played with FNATIC Onic Philippines before, so there might be something that might give them an advantage playing against FNATIC Onic. But again, he has to polish his shot calling and the positioning, especially from what we saw yesterday. And both sides make KK and Zen's lives easy.
Zen duo.
Calling Kelra, and of course Zen with Kzen and Kouzen.
Yes, making it a lot easier said than done, to be honest. But to be honest, it's also just a question of whether or not we can see more polished play. Yesterday, we saw a pretty good start for TNC. They were fighting neck and neck in game number 1. And game number 2 really did there were very obvious flaws.
Yeah,
there.
I mean, just to be fair, it was a hard choke game for Escalera to play,
that's true, that's
playing
true.
against a horse.
I agree.
With, like, Kung Fu fighting master, it's not really a fair fight, you know? Like, you can't just kick the horse. Because at the end of the day, you also have to deal with a lot of the cores on their side, which is going to become problematic. Because now, Escalera, his way of making the lives of TNC's players easier is to make sure that he's able to shut down Kelra, one of the most stable gold laners in the playing field.
Not just the most stable, probably one of the, I would say, slipperiest gold laners. We've seen him do like cross-map BMIs, battle mirror images.
Yeah, with a Louis Claude.
Definitely, you're going to have to it's going to be a big challenge, definitely for Escalera. And I hope that yesterday's jitters are already shaken off from this guy, because this is going to be one tough opponent to beat. Kelra has been proven to be a huge commodity for so many teams right now. despite not winning any rings, you know what I mean?
I mean, most of the community regard Kelra as the uncrowned king. Because, like, again, time and time again, we always look at Kelra as being a very good gold laner. That's why
100%.
he was regarded as, at one point, the standard in the gold lane. He's just amazing with the plays, like you've said, the flexibility as well, and the creativeness of FNATIC Onic Philippines, which is a weapon for them to use. We've seen a lot of strategy come out from this squad, especially with Escalera back in Season 13, the Arlot Louise, the Claude Louise. So that might be something that, Coach Wolf needs to look out for. The secret weapons of FNATIC Onic Philippines.
Yeah, I love that we have Coach Wolf, like, literally, like, on the first floor of this arena, and we can
Yep,
stomp.
my idol.
We can stomp on it. I'm just kidding. But you know what? Honestly, I feel like, you know what, FNATIC Onic is definitely underrated.
Yeah.
Like, I think a lot of people talked about it. The panels also talked about it. The addition of these players have been really just
shake
adding
hands.
to the power of this duo, the KK duo,
Yeah.
that everyone's talking about here.
And also amplified by the newly added Rome in this position, Brusco. Again, just because of one ranked game with Kelra. That's public, by the way.
It's a great story, by the way.
He just played one ranked game when Brusco was back here in the Philippines, and he was amazed. And to amaze a player like Kelra, maybe FNATIC Onic Philippines found something that other teams didn't with Brusco, and we all know Brusco has been playing for quite a while now.
Yes.
He's a very, very good player, especially on the special heroes like personal favorites like the Chos, the Salinas. I still remember the time where Minana Evos wrecked Blacklist International, having a clean record, and that was with the Cho and the Selena. Both heroes in one series.
So aside from that, obviously the flexibility of this guy on heroes, I feel like he just needs that place to slot in, right? Maybe Minana Evos is not it. Maybe. They did shine a little bit, but maybe there were some issues there that were not apparent to us. But now, with this new roster, with a new family, family.
Yeah.
You know who's proud?
He found his new siblings.
Yeah.
That's basically
Vin
it.
Diesel would be proud.
Yeah, he was like creativeness, aggression, and also KK duo.
He's a great mix. He actually has a great mix of all of this.
I agree.
He's been known to play with
Hindi ko
very
siya
aggressive
kilala.
players in the past as well. And also played with likes of Dolme.
Ako ang bumuo sa'yo.
Really powerful star player, goal laners. So I'm no doubt about it that Brusco's gonna do well here.
Yeah, and I think one of the things that we also have to look out here for FNATIC Onic Philippines is not just the craziness or the ideas behind their drafts, but also the execution. Remember back in the regular season of the last season, which is season 13. They had an amazing run.
They did.
Like, they looked unstoppable. They were also the first team to brought out the Natan back. And there's a lot of craziness that we've seen Kelra pull off for many, many seasons ago, like the Leslie in Season 10. So I think that is also one of the things that TNC might just be worried about. Like, it's not just the creativeness, but also the unpredictability of this team.
Exactly. I think Kelra has been one of the most unpredictable players. He pulls off, 1-1 savages. Like, who doesn't remember
The
those
Filipino savage,
moments,
come on.
right? He is a Filipino savage, and I think that moniker is still there for a reason. A lot of teams have definitely been given one hell of a fight with Kelra, and for TNC, man, oh man, how is their goal? Okay, I'll ask that. How is their goal laner actually gonna face off against Kelra here?
I mean, Kouzen has been, I'll be honest,
What can you say about
has
it?
been
Yeah.
unproven for a while now.
Yung FNATIC, inupal si Banun.
He almost quit, by the way. Almost quit.
Ooh.
Before jumping on
Ay,
from RG
nako.
to Minana to, I don't know what team, but he kept jumping from team to team. But now,
been
he's
a
with
journey.
TNC, and he's guided by Veteran, which is, again, Coach Wolf, and of course, Atumax on the side of TNC. So there's going to be a lot of things that he can take away from the supervisors, if I would say, like the guidance.
They wear it like, they have
Yeah,
uniforms that
exactly.
literally like
there's a hierarchy,
supervisors.
within the team. But as we all know, they're also a family. Like, I've seen TNC. They're warm with each other. Even just the fist bumps that Coach Wolf gives them, and
How
also
do
the
that?
what do you mean?
His fist bumps. Like,
Yeah, it's like
it's really interesting. Like,
it's a rich fist bump. He's basically giving you a blessing.
it's like
You
you
know?
have a requirement to have a suit before you can do that fist bump.
Yeah, because the thing is, Wolf's conquered the desk. He's too rich for this. He's now trying to conquer the competitive world. maybe we'll get more richer, but I don't know. But again, we have to look at the we have to look at the facts here. TNC, especially coming off from yesterday, they're the underdogs here.
100%.
So many animals, by the way.
Oh my God, yes, so many animals.
Doggy, Phoenix, underdogs, so many animals.
So many. And honestly, they're the biggest underdog story, obviously, of the season. But we do have side selection there. FNATIC
There you go.
On blue and TNC on red. Not orange. Just kidding. We don't have an orange side, but yes.
Yeah. So knowing this, like FNATIC, Onic Philippines, they're on blue side. Do you think this is going to become a huge factor coming to the draft?
That's actually pretty big. Obviously, what are the picks that we're going to be contested most likely? Are we going to see Hylos get contested? I don't know if the teams are ready for the Hanzo yet, but I am ready to see it. I hope I see it. Unlikely. Let's say that, but here we go.
FTC, kinupal si Banobs.
Both of these teams can pull out surprises here. As you all know, we've seen Hanzo yesterday. And if I can just take you back, Season 9, King Kong. Or actually not Season 9, Season 12. King Kong played a Hanzo before. And that was on TNC. So again, there's a lot of bloodbath between family and history here for both sides. Again, FNATIC Onic Philippines on the blue side, Zosk, Ruby, and Hayabusa ban, while TNC bans out the chip, and of course the respect with the Fanny.
I love that Wolf did not buy what King Kong said earlier. King Kong said earlier, oh, you know what, it's probably not my meta assassins, yeah, blah, blah, blah. But no, Wolf remembers your Fanny. You cannot mess around with a guy.
Yeah, he's not gonna get bamboozled. He's like,
what you doing, man?
What are you saying? I already predicted that you're gonna be picking assassins.
Yeah,
so,
bro.
You know, it's Wolf. It's kind of hard to sway him away from these perfectly good options. So again, perfect respect with the Fanny and of course the Ling. Now, first pick, Roger is open for FNATIC Onic Philippines, but again, this team has proven time and time again, not just because of Onic time, but constantly has been a biggest, I would say, a surprise to everyone.
Huge. And again, speaking
Banding
of
talaga, oh. Banding Fanny.
Kouzen.
Possible first pick here. I think that's definitely going to be a hot contested hero as well for TNC. So if it's going to be taken here, might as well do it. There you go.
There you go.
I love what FNATIC Onic's doing here.
Yep.
Good, manalo good.
Money here. Kouzen, first pick, a very potent mage, as we've seen from the previous international tournaments, especially in the hands of you. Very good in contesting, like the front roams, even the frontliners. Anybody that you put in the front lines are just gonna be swept on their feet, not because of the character's beauty, but because of the spells that is available to them.
Yes, and get thrown around, by the way. He can throw you around every
Sushin, first pick.
So beware. No matter who
Banding,
you are, even a high low
Fanny.
really displays by a Sushin.
Yeah.
So you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
We're talking about those heroes.
Ang meta. Si Chip, binabad pa pala si Chip. Bagay. Wala nang gumagamit kay Chip no?
Roger and also the Alpha.
Nawala agad sa meta.
But they are gonna go with a different set here. Oh, okay. Roger Harris. This does show us that one of those is jungle.
That's right.
Naku, feeling ko magpipick ng Angela to.
Flexing today, which normally, guys, right? Normally,
Si Angela to.
leave the Roger there.
Naka-set up to kay Angela, si Boss Wolf.
Usually do, but you know what? This is very clear cut.
Eh, inagaw na.
And
Angela.
they don't want to play around. They don't want to mess around right now.
Yeah.
They have a
Angela Nolan,
line,
pangit.
and they want to land that line.
Yeah, Wolf was like, I'm prepared for this. I've seen the Kouzen from a mile away. And now I'm gonna go with two mobile heroes with dashes that are very capable of going in and out of team fights. But now Edith is gonna be selected here by FNATIC Onic alongside the Moscow, locking it in for Kelra. A very, very strong pick for the goal laner, considering
Angela na,
the
boss!
very first game on Moscow in MPL Philippines history since Season 6.
Wala nang palagyan, harit na yan.
There you go. So very much, mastery is not gonna be a question here.
Hate.
Whether or
Bigyan mo na
not
kay Hate.
Rizla is still going to be the XP pick here, which might get banned out if it doesn't get picked up here by TNC.
Yeah, but we also have to consider TNC. They can go for like the surprises here. Oh, they go for the special heads on the Aura. Also, one of the things that we really haven't touched on, Heads and Kirk. Both Aura specialists.
Oh, that's a good point. It's also a great deny pick here against the FNATIC Onic. You're right.
Wow, Wolf He's done his homework.
He's done his homework, bro.
Oh my goodness, the deny from the Alpha.
I guess when you're facing against a team like FNATIC Onic, Kurt
Hey.
might be the one that's least talked about by people.
Yeah.
But Wolf has locked it in, my man.
Yeah,
He
no.
locked it in. And it's also
Boss, Wolf.
possible Escalera pick, I guess.
Uy, Marky.
We don't know.
Right?
Could be
Marky walang
could be
team.
room. Again, there's a lot of flex thing going on here for the side of TNC. A brilliant mastermind play coming out from Kouzen.
Ilang ganun si Marky?
Because of the reason that they have Wolf. That's the reason why they like Alpha so much. Because it's
Oh,
Alpha
because
Wolf.
he's an alpha wolf. Oh.
You know, just food for thought.
Just, think about it, guys.
Alpha
You never
wolf.
know. But, in all honesty, I feel like there's the tourism ban, as we did talk about.
Yep.
We've been watching a lot of MLBB, and we've been really playing a lot of XP.
Yep.
And I feel like Charisma, you just cannot let it go. I love the Grok as well. The Rock ban means that, you know what, Escalera can't play around here.
Yeah.
That means, you're right, that might be ahead's hero here for the R-Lord.
So the thing is, yesterday, Wolf specifically mentioned that they got the draft that they wanted.
Huh.
I think it's still the same thing here. Like TNC is they're able to get the things that they want to be able to play in this game.
Yep.
But it's gonna come down to execution. But these two last picks will complete their final composition. But I'm seeing, again, as you said earlier, there's not a lot of flex pick with the Roger and the Harris.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Never mind.
Nope.
Never mind.
No, it's not. It's a Jawhead on the roam. Definitely Escalera. a
Joey,
pocket pick
bumita
here.
ang Joey ah. Tulog ng putang.
Nolan.
This is actually pretty nasty, right? This is a pretty nasty pick.
It is nasty. And
Tingnan
considering the
talaga
fact that it's
putang
up
na
against
kupal.
Jawhead, Roger, and Arlott, but there you go. The TNC Achilles heel. The Hylos comes out from FNATIC Onic Philippines. What do you do
Hylos
here?
na naman.
What do you do here, Wolf?
Ano ba yan,
Against
Boss
the
Wolf?
Hylos.
Matatalo na naman tayo ng Hylos.
That's a lot of hand
gesture
Yeah.
thing. And they pick up what? The
Aurora.
Alright, at least the Aurora
Pa-counter,
gets that.
pa-counter.
Because yesterday we've seen the Hylos and the Aurora on the other side. Now they both get Aurora and Jawhead. Kind of like a Eudora replacement, but still, like the Hylos pick seems like a very good pick for the side of FNATIC Onic Philippines.
That's right. And for TNC, they also pick up the Aurora, which is again
Tiga
also
rin.
one of the heroes
Tiga.
that Hatred
Tariga
actually
bas
picked
siya.
up
Tariga bas siya.
in TNC.
You're right. The very first week
It did
of
not
last
win,
season.
but he kept using it. He
Wow.
kept trying to use
Yeah.
that hero.
There's a lot of throwbacks happening here between TNC and FNATIC Onic.
Ganda ng graphics na yun ah.
We are gonna be throwing
Malinis.
to
Maganda,
the
maganda.
dawn
Walang
of the
arte.
first match of the second
Worst
day of
graphics
the
ata
first
yung
week
season 12.
of MPL Philippines
Yung may mga
season
nagagalit.
14. Of course, CNC trying to look for a way to bounce back off of the loss yesterday in FNATIC Onic Philippines, trying to get a first win for the first match.
Yeah, honestly, obviously with the high loss pick, it's very apparent, right? That what they're going for here, definitely for the team fights, for that big 5v5 clash, is probably also a reason why the Aurora did get picked up.
Yep.
At this side where, you know what, you want team fights? Let's play with the Aurora. That can definitely do a lot of damage.
Yeah, TNC's looking to fight it on out head on against FNATIC Onic Philippines, especially with the Roger and the Harrod. Like the idea between these two heroes is that you're able to brawl a lot, but Hatred is getting a lot of hate here in the middle lane.
That's right. He is actually going to be up to... this is going to be a huge challenge, honestly, for Hatred, because Brusco is so good right now. This high loss is going to smash. This is going to be able to invade alongside Kurt, alongside King Kong here, and there's very little that TNC can actually do about it in the early game, aside from Escalera's Jawhead.
Yeah.
Kay Beskay, Kelra Kouzen, Kzen King Kong. Puta, puro K.
And invading a lot of the resources inside of TNC, but Super Friend with a purify, but a flick. Hatred.
There you go. It's going to be a little bit of a slowdown
Hey!
here.
Tang
and the
ina nga.
range is not
Puta,
quite
tinipiyan
enough.
pa.
Brusco picks up the first blood. Hatred really wanted that kill.
The heat
Hindi natira eh.
TNC almost outplaying Super Prince there, but it was for naught. There was the passive from Aurora though, but the Hylos was still able to get that kill.
Yeah, honestly, he was so close. He was so close, and if he traded that, it actually would have been worth.
Yeah, would have been worth it.
1 for 1 there, it was absolutely worth it. That's 2v1. It's like a statement. You know what? Hatred says, I can do this. I can do this on my own.
Yep.
And to be honest, it was not working out the way it was. He used up a flicker as well. That's huge.
Very huge resource committed before.
Bantay lang, yeah. Bantay lang. Uy!
Jungler
Tangina.
Rogers, they don't show up for this turtle fight.
Huli, boy!
Oh.
Grabe naman yun.
Free turtle
And
for
again,
FNATIC Onic.
you don't always expect the Edith, but you always have to be ready for it.
Grabe
You
naman
always
si
have to
Kurt.
be ready. There's gonna be an Edith somewhere here in this
Nahuli.
And once you get onward
Patay ka.
you gotta be ready. Past tense, right?
Oh, heads.
Nice
You gotta be
one!
ready. Speaking of ready, it seems like
Baka
Heads is
hits
ready
yan.
for the fight here. And they're
Putang
going
ina mo,
for
wala kang
that.
taas, gagi. Arlot yan.
And
Boom!
Heads takes up the kill.
Binato.
Super Prince is out. 4v2 right now. TNC is pushing back.
What a layup! Coming out from Kelra and has the combo just to land
In
the
3
stun
points.
on Super Friends. Hey, it looked cool. Let's take a moment to appreciate those kind of plays. Very, representative
3
of
points.
the synergy between the team.
That's right. It's great synergy. And to be honest, it's the willingness of TNC to go 2v1.
Yeah.
What is this? What's happening to TNC right now, man?
I mean, maybe they showed up today, wanting to win the game. Heads not wanting to commit flicker, but hold on.
Oh, that's unstoppable.
Kouzen, nag-ulti. Sumasayaw. Kelra, yan na si Kelra. Putang, uy, tinira ang tricks.
Strategy here for FNATIC Onic. That just goes to show they are respecting the heck out of TNC right
Tinira
now.
ang
See, that's the value of the
tricks.
heads, the heads of play from Kelra and
Nice.
Heads earlier.
Putang,
Like him being
ng
served by
hack na to.
the jawhead
Yeah.
meant that he had the flicker to get out of the disengage. So TNC, they found value in that synergy play on top lane.
Yeah, great value. Obviously, they're also putting a lot of pressure here for FNATIC Onic. Can't really do as much as they think they can on the map. And King Kong, he's going around here with a Nolan, trying to get some resources, but not going to be getting any.
Correct. Uy, nice one.
Hey, I'm the assassin
1v1.
now. Kelra on the bottom lane, having a hard time against Kouzen. It is a relatively Harris favored matchup.
You're right.
But it's quite rare for us to see Kelra being shut down like this.
Because normally, Kelra, gold laner, marksman versus marksman, he's good at it.
Yeah.
But the Harif is no marksman.
Yeah. So it's not a fair fight.
It's not, it's not fair.
Like,
Di
Kelra
pala
is
rin to, pero
boxing.
DPS
He's
ko
using
siya.
magic. He's using magic. Like
Too
what?
much.
What in the world are we in right now?
Huli.
Now,
Ay,
these
layo.
girls, they're going for
Sala
the
kay
third
Kirk.
here. Kirk first
Yun
time
lang.
here. I see that primal wrap hit.
Sala yung trigger ni Kirk.
And the kill as Kelra falls. The
Ay, si
front line
Kelra.
for DNC is really, really fit.
Ay,
The
kayo.
He's gonna have to really dance around. Heads gonna have to run out.
Putang
Goes
ina,
as
huli.
the target. He's getting chased.
Wala na si
away.
Kouzen. Hinigop.
Around by Super Prince.
Sa TP.
The Harris couldn't dance inside the Zaman Forest. There was a bouncer. Bringing
Boom!
the flashlight
Putang
to him.
ina.
Out here, sir. And FNATIC Onic Philippines takes 3.
Oh man, that is a lot of
Sushi.
damage being done by FNATIC Onic in a short amount of
Wala
time.
na, oh.
Not only
Plating na si
did
Kelra.
he buy time for Kelra, he gets a lot of
Malayo
gold
na
with
agad
this.
kay,
He also
Kouzen.
pushed back the members of TNC.
Yeah. Now momentum is on the side of FNATIC Onic. 3K on the goal lead. And Kelra's feeling it. He's now leading SOD. Just to check the bushes to make sure there's nothing going on behind the tower because they don't
Pinag-check yung
jawhead.
ulti, no?
So Kelra again with the instincts right there. He knows that
Hindi
there's
ba talaga si Kelra, no?
up basically.
That's right. And
Ore,
to be honest,
ore.
TNC full committed all the resources in that earlier fight onto Kirk, and he still managed to survive. That
Ako,
was-
Kzen, huwag ka na tumambay dyan. Sayang ang oras, mag-farm ka.
Outmaneuvering these team fights against
Sayang ang
TNC.
farm.
And it's quite unfair because we all know how annoying Jusin can be in the team fight. Hold that on
8
here.
ka pa lang, oh. 10 na si King Kong.
Huge push here.
Yun lang, nice one.
Trying to get as much
Prince.
value as they
Hindi
can, but
mabot.
don't forget, Super Prince is here. He's diving in.
Patay.
No more pounds here available for Kzen. Gets taken out. Heads forced to use a
Sayang
flicker as
ulti,
well.
nag-ulti pa si Kirk.
TNC using so much just to stay alive.
TNC to, top 8 secured na naman ang TNC natin.
King Kong, they thought it was a free kill.
Napapaga-aga, tabalik ni paring Wolf sa sing. Oo nga.
To save his jungler.
Wala.
Now with Kzen.
Mapapatap 8 secured na naman to.
He is 3 levels behind against King Kong.
Definitely a bit of a pickle here for TNC. What are they waiting for though, Midnight, right? What is the call? What is the trigger for TNC to survive here?
Well, maybe just farm. I think they actually need the extra pickle. I think they need more gold on the side of TNC.
Balita, Lods.
Having a well-rounded composition in terms of team fight. And if you can't team fight, basically you just need more time. You need to bide your time, get the farm up. But also, that's going to become a huge problem because FNATIC Onic Philippines, they also love farm.
Again, it's one of those things that are easier said than done. Because technically, TNC does have 2 hyper carries, right? The Harif
Putang ina mo.
but right now they are gonna go ahead and
Hindi napansin ni Kelra yun?
once more just to get back to safety. But is it? Is it a retreat though? Super Prince
Tang
goes
na
by.
tumipil lang si
Current
Kurt.
also has the
Gago.
available, so they can't really push forward.
That was definitely not a
Di
glorious
pa panalo eh.
shame. You have to go back. You have to admit that, alright, I burned Purify, we have no marksman, get out.
That.
Wala pasok ngayon loads. Wala, Sabado pa lang ah.
Whether or not he used
Agad
it
ang base
in
niya,
an
ah.
defensive way, like the usual way that we use Glorious Pathway, it doesn't matter. I guess it does get the job done. No one dies.
It's still a
Fnatic's happy.
It's still a pathway.
It's still a pathway, right? It doesn't always say forward. Sometimes you have to go back and just take a breather.
Right. That's actually a good point.
Yeah.
It does not say use forward. It just says pathway.
The only,
No
thing
direction.
the only thing that's forward is, I think, EDIF. It's like always onward. It's not backward.
That's good.
So yes.
That's actually good. And now Brusco looking to find an engage here for Fnatic Onic. He does have the glorious pathway here. He can pave the way for Fnatic Onic to engage against TNC. Kouzen in the middle lane can be zoned out by Super First. This is
Tinalo na sila ng high-lift kahapon na tank yung TNC. Ngayon tatalunin na naman sila.
I'm surprised this tower is
Dapat
still
binaban na ni
alive.
Coach Wolf yan.
Definitely getting a lot of respect here for Fnatic Onic here.
Yeah, as much as hates people, he loves towers.
He loves towers.
Yep.
Gonna hug it all day long.
Okay, Kelra. Are we gonna reset this orange? Never mind.
Okay.
Alright, King Kong
gets
after
taken.
Under the
Posare,
nose
posare.
of the Roger, and 5 people here by Fnatic Onic in the middle lane.
Every single resource getting taken here by Fnatic Onic. Definitely not a good look.
Yeah.
And 8 minutes in, it feels like a later game for me. It doesn't feel like almost 8 minutes here.
Dude, it feels like they're fighting for the 3rd Lord. There's 5 people in the mid for Fnatic Onic. Like, this is a Lord dance. 8 minutes in.
Medyo malaki gastos ng TNC ngayon season loss.
It's a little too fast for my taste.
There's nobody
Lads!
Nobody farming on the side lane.
Na-try ko tong mic ng headset ko.
Brawl right now.
Baligtad pala
At
to.
the same time, you know what? TNC isn't that far behind because there is a lot of potential for Kzen and Kouzen to actually scale here.
Lods, na-try ko tong mic ng headset ko. Tignan mo kung magkakaroon ng sound ah.
This is the enemy here for TNC.
Ah,
Yeah, but they're playing against Fnatic Onic.
try ko lang.
To accelerate.
Yeah, when they have time, it's theirs.
Because, you know, song time. Nice. Connection.
Good setup.
I love it.
Now TNC, you're gonna try to look at setup for their own. But Fnatic Onic, they have to push it on their side. Brusco is looking forward. Now charging. He knows he has the pathway, but he gets thrown around.
Ruga's getting in. Again, no space at all for TNC to go
There
for
you
the
go,
steal.
pathway.
And they go for the head. And apparently that's what Captain America wants. Right now, though, it's going to be a fight once more. TNC seeing if they can flex any more of their firepower. That's a quick rate for Escalera, purified out. But now Kelra probably has the free reign to do the damage. Escalera suffers the brunt of it. Now they're going in hard on the mid here.
Yeah, Fnatic Onic, they're definitely a family right now. 5 people again mid. They are not gonna stop her. No minion wave. But again, the Avenger style, go for the heads.
Go
That's
for the
the strat
heads.
against CNC, go for the heads. After that, job's done.
4 would be proud.
Yeah, Roll will be proud.
Throw that hammer into his face. Anyway, right now, what we are seeing here is definitely a TNT who are struggling to survive in these team fights. At least they're not getting wiped out.
This is still Fnatic Onic. Like last season, every game, 9 minutes, 10 minutes in, they're leading by 9k gold. It's still the same thing.
Same deal, right? Especially in the regular season, right? They were all nigh unstoppable. They're so powerful. And
Yeah, okay na.
the exact same recipe.
Okay na, gumagana na eh.
And again,
Tanga na ba't kaya wala?
in the top lane, they are going to be able to push out the first outer base tower of TNC. They're now taking it. Alright, Lord taking
Kaya wala tong headset na to.
splitting
Kung
on
kailangan
one
yun.
lane. King Kong is going to be able to take.
Dati meron to eh. Sa laptop ko ginagamit.
Okay, never mind.
Yung sa laptop pa ako nag-i-stream. Meron to eh. Nagana.
As good as dead.
It really is as good as that. And again, the only bright side here, the only upside for TNC, the silver
Mura pala.
lining is that they're not getting wiped
Baka
out
hindi
yet.
din
So people are
pag
able to
hindi
clear
din pa
the
sa
ball.
ewan ko lang.
They keep this up.
Yeah, they're still in this.
Ito, meron na. Oo, kasi
Halfway.
nilipat ko na eh. Ang ginagamit kong mic ngayon yung sa camera.
Brusco definitely absorbing a lot of damage, and there you go. A great kill for
Tangina,
TNC.
10k lamang oh.
Their inhibitor turret
Grabe.
That's an objective.
TNC secured.
And go in.
10th place.
But Hylas goes in, pathway to
1,000 tong headset na to eh.
on me. My teammate
Nag-ano lang ako yung binigyan nila ako ng discount para
do anything about them because
baga parang itetest ko.
if you don't, now you're dealing with the Hylos.
Hindi naman nagana sa mo nabili sa TikTok. 1k talaga to. Binigyan nila akong discount 50%. Tapos gawa daw ako ng video. Eh nung gagawa na ako ng video, hindi nagana tong mic. Sa laptop lang pero ano, hindi siya parang hindi siya ang tawag dito noise reduction. Eh hindi ko na ginawan. Baka masira lang yung product. May inaantay nga ako ngayon speaker eh. Lagay ko lang doon sa TikTok for example. Gawan ko lang doon ng video.
At the same time, no opportunities for them to steal this Lord. Every single Lord has been zoned to perfection by FNATIC Onic here. No way for TNC to bounce back here in terms of objective.
Tangina, malakas lang ata si Kzen kapag ano eh. Kapag utility. Dapat pag ano na lang sila, no, Fred rin, tapos damage room. Baka gumana yung ano sa kanilang yun. Ang ginawa ng ano, ng RRQ Aurora room.
So damage is definitely there. But again, the one that we're looking for is the setup, but Kirk does it!
Kirk misses on the setup here with the Earth Shatter, and that's one man down, and the Lord as well. 4 members remaining for FNATIC Onic and head.
Yun, madidip pa ata, madidip. Wala na. Pre-hit na si Kelra.
In time, and look at that, FNATIC Onic goes straight for the crystal, and
Ay! 10k.
A dominating win for FNATIC Onic's first game as they defeat TNC.
Content din sa UAP Mobile Legends. Nagba-Mobile Legends na ba UAP? Pwede ba tayo maka-content doon? Baka i-copyright tayo doon? Tanong mo nga, Eric. Mamaya mag-content mag-clip tayo ng mga ano doon, no? I-copyright tayo. Putang na, sayang lang.
To me, what's very interesting about that specific matchup, Hans, is the fact that FNATIC Onic Philippines, if we are going back to yesterday's matchup, when TNC Pro
Mapaglaro na lang ML.
Smart Omega,
Tara, Lods, laro tayo.
similar in a sense.
Habang ano, waiting.
It was mainly an assassin for the jungle of their opponent. But then, when it came to the roam, it was a very type of roam na hindi masyadong nagsisetup, yes, but it soaks up so much damage to the point na nahihirapan yung TNC Pro team in terms of being able to prioritize which one to dish out damage to.
Actually, agree ako dyan eh. Kasi napansin natin kahapon nung sa Hylos, parang ang ginagawa ng Hylos lamang, hinahabol niya yung mga proper targets, making them out of position, especially since Harry...
Baka China Load siguro. Kahit karamihan naman sa TikTok, China ata.
MVP of game number 1, kitang-kita mo naman, just like with the casters as mentioned a while ago, it's Super Prince. Siya pa nga daw yung
Ayun na, signal ko Lord, sige.
mga members ng TNC Pro Team. Stats are gonna be showcased here. Zushin, 3, 1, and 6. Kill participation is there.
Laro muna ako habang break time. Tagal kasi yan eh.
What made Super Prince the MVP of game number 1?
Yeah, as we see in game number 1, since the Zask was banned on the side of FNATIC Onic, if I remember correctly, the only option, one of the primary options right now, because I think they're top 3 mid laners right now. That's the Zushin, the Valentina probably,
And then
but
Zask.
But the Zask, yes. So now that it has FNATIC Onic Philippines, the aggression that they have been doing, especially with the Balibag Lantern, for this Zushin was more than enough for them to ensure that they get the space. If we're going back to the keys to victory that we had, it was mentioned that one of the primary things that both teams have to do is to give space to the KK and to the Zen do. But since this high loss, Brusco...
sorry. Okay, ragazza. Tagal ng ano? MSC?
Nahihirapan yung TNC in terms of
Nakasaksan.
being able to, in a way, ma-reach yung backline kasi merong kabayong nagmamarcha with the glorious path. That's what we have been seeing all throughout the match. Kung babalikan din natin yung performance dito, no? For both of our teams, the endless aggression coming from FNATIC.
Tagal pa yan eh.
Yun yung nakakapagpa-push back eh. Kasi sa TNC na
Ang lakas.
yung naging choke pick yesterday in the matchup against OMG, napipigilan yung Dragon ng Cho. But then in this case, since this is a jawhead, yes, merong mas option to be able to throw an unstoppable and throw. But since ang daming crowd control on the side of
Daming pa skin ni Monton ngayon, no? Porkit alam nila. Putang na, lakas sa sounds.
Bigyan ng space yung kanya-kanya mga kakampi. Yung early game aggression na
Try mo Hylos Jungle, ayoko, putang ina.
and then later on, taking space for the rest of their team. And that's what we are seeing right now. Lahat ng neutral objectives, turret objectives.
Mag-alpha jungle tayo, alpha.
And that was super insurmountable in terms of TNC. Kasi how are we able to do this? Eh, meron ngang Hylos. Tapos kapag binigyan ng Hylos,
Hoy,
yung no-life, will all go to the
jungle ako eh.
this place na meron yung Zushin makes it difficult for
Your team is banning.
Pero muna tayo. Habang wala pa. Sakto
Please
lang ba yung
ban
sound?
a hero.
Ang dami nag-aanso ngayon eh. Natin babay. Yes, I'll pass it now. Boring Hylos loads. Boring nga! Ayoko yun, Tadje. Di ako sanay dun.
The enemy is picking.
Lilita ko muna to.
When you gaze
Your
into the
team
abyss,
is
picking.
The abyss. No criminal goes unpunished.
At tapos. Yan.
Heed my command. The enemy is and be my blades. Popple and Koopa are the best partners in the world.
Lalaro muna kayo ha. Lalaro muna tayo habang wala pa. Putang ina yan, tig. Saan pa tayo? Pakita natin yung ano ba, at saka na maliwan.
Hope will find a way,
Please pick a
even
hero.
when all is forlorn.
I am the apex of myth and machine.
Orewe, wasa.
I didn't cure the pain. The
harnessed
enemy is picking.
Boring hide.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Yes, I'll pass. Baby.
Wipe
Your
out all
team
the
is
injustice in
picking.
the world.
Pagawin natin to. Play during break. Ay.
The night sky tells all.
Yan. Ayos na. Ito na. Ito na ang ating aparato. Ilang minutes ba? Sa patungan.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Heroes will be forged into legends this day.
Battle cells ready!
My legacy shall echo across the heavens.
Uy! Uy, tapang mo ah!
Shatter
Tapang
upon
mo ah!
my spear.
Teka lang, aso mo. Huwag na Saber! Okay na to!
To victory!
Saber! Mamatay ka pa rito eh.
First blood!
Let our steel clash!
An enemy
Gago.
slain!
Malagpas yan oh. Ah, putang ina, ang sakit ah. Ito lang pa talaga ah.
Never turn your back! I trusted my speed. Prophecies.
Atras, atras, saan kalaban? Tangina.
My Andromeda.
Tangina, nakakainis talaga yung Selena. Poking. Reset!
Elysian fields.
Yan.
An enemy
Yun.
has been slain!
Attack the turtle.
Attack the turtle! An enemy has been slain!
Dito, 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 Saber!
No more fury!
Tumalon! Ay, putang ina mo! Putang ina mo, Nikot.
Slain an enemy!
Wala akong retry, walang retry.
The gods have granted me this unbreakable bond. For new Olympus!
Request backup! Can anyone help? Gather up the turtle! The enemy has slain the turtle.
Yan nyo, wala akong retry.
Killing spree!
Wala, patay mo si ano. Putang ina yan eh.
Backup! Ult is not ready. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
To victory! No more fury!
Slain an enemy.
You've earned
Ina
a
mo, Chuk.
warrior's
Ulit
death.
mo, para kang kiti-kiti.
Request backup.
Hephaestus would approve.
Enemy has been slain. Killing
Nice
spree.
one. Hindi na ako kailangan ah.
For new Olympus! Never turn your back!
Nagkamali ng flame shot. Hoy!
my spear!
Mega kill! Your team destroyed a turret.
Pabong na naman sila ng puta.
An enemy has been slain.
Uy, nagda-drop na. Ang gusto man. Wala ko matagal pa yung drop.
The Kraken! Yet another titan to fall upon my spear. For new Olympus! I am the Alpha of the new age.
Mega kill! Shut down!
Putang inis. Ang inang mga trap to.
Request backup!
Ano, nagda-drop na ata.
Has been destroyed.
Nagda-drop na nga.
Our turret is under attack. An ally has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
My legacy shall echo across the
Attack! An enemy has been slain.
You big curse here!
Your team destroyed a turret.
Never turn your back! For new Olympus!
Mega kill!
Kulit mo ah.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Not my fury! Let our steel fly! For new Olympus!
Has been slain.
Nagda-drop na. Gusto nyo.
Not my fury!
Tay.
Shut down. Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down. Your team destroyed a turret.
Kaya natin manood.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Gold. But I've never seen Phobius Gold, the revamped Phobius, in the gold lane against the Harith. I still do think that it's a Harith favored matchup.
Gather up the Lord!
Up until level 4. But now, you're relying solely on the Rogers presence in teamfights.
You know what, Midnight?
Simula na. Naglalaro pa tayo.
There's like 14 million scenarios at both.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been
If there's a
slain.
Harris, let's use the focus on the go. Honestly, I was expecting maybe
Yun, hindi pa ako nalaman.
Andromeda.
You missed 600, by the way, that's 14.
Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has
This
been
game
slain.
is number 2 up against
Our
FNATIC.
turret is under
Remember,
attack.
folks, FNATIC Onic, they're up by 1.
Surrender na. Putang ina.
that is not.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Try again. Like we mentioned earlier, it's either a 1 or a 0, guys.
Launch attack. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack.
Instead of being aggressive, it's a defensive flicker.
Defensive flicker this time for Hatred. Again, Brusco, we've seen shades of him on this hero before. He does not
Initiate retreat. Slain an enemy. Slain. Ally has been
Ito yung
slain.
popol.
Where most of the questions are going to be addressed.
Enemy double. Our turret is under attack. Has been destroyed.
Top of this external fight.
Our inhibitor turret is under
Yun na,
attack.
yun na.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
Kailangan doon, tapusin mo. Wala na eh. Tinapos na. DP. Hindi makapag-concentrate. Putang.
Feels like I'm ready. Coach, I'm ready. Okay, HP's
Gusto na star. Uy.
here on top lane, both in Kouzen
Basta-
and Kelra. But the flicker by Kouzen earlier. So definitely again a very big win for the Harris. Turtle's now up. And TNC, they are poised to contest against King Kong.
Time to go for Turtle. Super Prince has the lanterns at the ready. Terizla also just waiting for the
Last wait some sound, no?
penalty zone is active.
I think both teams are just waiting for the level 4s.
Parang may na yung
both
sunset.
rows. But again, as we see top lane, Kzen did get level 4 much earlier. Ooh, actually,
What?
Kelra, I think Kelra missed a lot of minion waves.
Uy.
There you go. There's the
Ooh.
amount of damage that you can really expect coming in from this hero now in the Phobius.
Okay, Kouzen has changed my mind. It is a Phobius-sided lane. But, you know, we need more sample sizes from that matchup. The top lane, definitely King Kong with the rotation. Already committing the ultimate here by Kouzen, but that is not going to be able to help him out as they take first one here inside of FNATIC Onic. But Turtle, it's taken by Kzen.
All right, great setup for FNATIC Onic, but the retribution is definitely better in terms of TNC. And now, FNATIC Onic, they missed out, but they know they won a little bit there. They set their main jungler here.
Oh, Hatred. Flicker out once again. The shadow kill has been committed by King Kong. Don't worry, folks. It's just Hellkurt with a cameo.
Yeah,
Earlier.
bit of a cameo here for Hellkurt.
Yeah, you're still seeing the same thing. It's still MLBB. It's just Hellkurt.
Right, for now.
Dumilim, Hellkurt
King
daw.
Kong up on top. They have that goal, but look at that. Heads. Gonna be facing off 2v1 again.
Eh, push na light ball nyo. Dahil
Goes for the trade. And it's only a 1-for-1 here. The willingness of
James
TNC,
LeBron?
and a very weak Kurt. He might fall victim here to Kzen, and there it goes. And I think
Iba
Kurt
to,
he
mga
accepted this is my fate.
Wala eh.
I will go down. It goes to the Roger.
TNC putting 2 on the board
Hindi
here.
makapag-concentrate pala pag ano.
In the
O stream.
lead for the early game. Kzen, again, getting that kill is very, very crucial considering the fact that King Kong died. So the jungler trade definitely is in favor of TNC.
Huge trades, and again, Kouzen still getting gold, and also fighting off 1v1. Kelra this time around.
Phobius? Harit?
And being spotted here. Kouzen fights it off. Quick in for
Ayun na! Patay ka, Kelra! Kasi, puta pumasok pa!
Combo of Super Friends is unbelievable.
That was not his jump, by the way. That was his juice in. But Kzen is going to be able to finish a job here and take out the Harith. And Brusco.
Pumasok pa?
Way to re-engage here, but the damage output is high enough for TNC.
Mananalo na ba TNC?
Kzen! With the lock and pounds, but the Watcher was there for him to get out. But TNC, you're feeling now the aggression. They won the early game. Now Kzen is finally able to move out of his jungle.
Yeah, that's actually, he's getting a lot more gold than I thought.
Effective bro, Aurora. Oo, effective yung ginamit yun na ano eh.
Shining.
Yeah.
Kapag kapag ang jungle mo tank, pag jungle tank, palagang Aurora.
At the same time, FNATIC on.
Ginamit na ng RRQ yun eh.
Wild charge ready for Brusco.
Halo TNC
Also
0.
have ready for Kurt.
Dapa ka eh, grabe ka naman.
They are gearing up.
Halo agad.
5v5 they know was coming here on this hurdle.
Tangin na, idol ko pa naman yung pangalan mo, James LeBron.
Getting the bits by TNC, taking out the roll, and they are also have some of these ultimates ready for the turtle fight.
Kouzen, tumatalo na. Nice one, Sid.
Heading the fights, but King Kong still got on the right tree. Fight happening around the Zalman force. Kelra being pushed back. Jumping in and out. Kouzen is unstoppable here. He is jumping and diving on everyone. But there you go.
Gago, yun yung si King Kong.
On the Hayabusa gets the double at the end.
Alright, 2-for-2 trade, but FNATIC Onic took away the turtle away from Kzen. But now,
Uli.
Ninja, the Hayabusa, like and bounce out.
May shadow eh.
That's just the transform, and King Kong is able to get out. Kzen didn't have the damage to take out the Hayabusa. Kouzen pretty low in the HP department. Oh, nice block. Let's go. There's a wall charge, but King Kong just opted to go for the orange steal to play the resource game. But now,
Ay, Matilda. Yan, ganyan dapat ginagamit ni Kelra.
I love this block. I love what Kelra did here earlier as well. Trying to go
Patay,
back
susin.
with the Zalman force. But look at this. It's Kzen getting taken out once more. A huge pickup here for FNATIC.
Ooh, the maneuvers from the super family. The transition from the orange buff to the middle lane. Kzen did not expect 4 members there in the mid. And FNATIC Onic again reclaims the early game lead.
Great tug of war here right now. FNATIC Onic still up by 1.7k. Still definitely something that you have to respect here if you're TNC, despite what Kouzen might look like. He has a lead against Kelra.
Yeah.
We're seeing still
Binubuli si Kelra.
the amount of damage that
Binubuli ang gold standard.
Yep, and also the counter.
Kahapon laban sila ng Omega. Sushi no to bansa annoying. Annoying, no? Pero mas annoying sa akin yung ano? Sas. Nakakabwisit.
Now TNC again. As we've said earlier, they're lost.
Pag natalo TNC sila, top 8 secured na.
With the early game lead that they have, they are going to be just going to be able to snowball. But with Mr. Roger alone, I don't think it's enough.
It really is. I feel like later on, we have to...
Natalo sila sa Omega eh. Puta, yung Omega na yung parang pinaka mahina ngayon. Kumbaga sa kanila. Diba? Eh, natalo sila ng Omega. Mahirapan na sila sa ibang team.
So maybe the idea here for TNC
RSG, Ren, Blacklist, Aurora. Eh, Omega na pinaka ano nila eh. Pagkukuha na ng puntos. Tapos na tier 0 pa sila.
Oh, heads with a flicker.
Oh, you rate flicker here, and again, Terry's already using penalty zone here. Pride device.
Macro na lang, no? Macro, kung di kaya sa...
Uses the flicker to get out. That is huge. And now there's a lot of threats being removed by
TNC. Clash, macro na lang.
That's a flicker out of Kirk. That means they don't have to be worried too much about that penalty zone.
Yep, and also a flicker from Super Prince. Now TNC.
Pube, oh, Pube.
As 5, this is the army. This is the Phoenix. Now moving to the top lane. Screw bottom lane. FNATIC Onyx been playing 5 all this time. Just play 2 lanes, says TNC. But right now, FNATIC Onyx is also defending as 4 members.
Yan, ganyan na lang. Tori na lang.
The orange buff on the bottom side.
Pag di kaya ng Clash, Tori muna.
They can't touch it. And despite everything that TNC is doing right,
oh, nagaw.
FNATIC Onyx are still ahead by 3.5k. That is, you can't ignore that.
Yeah.
They're still getting ahead on the macro.
Kzen, he was like, all right, don't touch. Let's take purple. That's a good trade. That's an anti-Hayabusa strat.
Anti-Haya. Well, you know what it is?
Anti-assassin.
Pag may pag-flash, hindi kailangan.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, iwas, no? Iwas.
Try to go for it. Maybe
parang blacklist kahapon.
But definitely
sa Aurora, 10 minutes bago
And
nagka-first
again, no way that they can touch this top lane turret. They're gonna try to see if they can fight up here around the Y bush.
Nasasaktan si Kouzen.
Look at Kouzen, just doing good amounts of damage in front of pursuit. Multiple members of FNOP.
but he also has to be careful.
Yan, tama yan. Choke nyo si Kelra para ano, mahirapan baka-gold.
So many times now.
Yun!
TNC
Ay, putang ina mo.
Flying
with
around here.
Escalera, but they take out Kouzen.
Very messy team fight, but at the end of the day,
Tangina
it's
yan,
still
bigla
gonna be
nag-aalisan
Kzen
ng puta.
who's gonna get taken out. But finally, they are gonna be able to get out, take out that turret on top side, which has been their mission for 5 minutes now.
Damn this tower, says Fnatic Onic. They do lose it, but they take 2 kills, 2
Tangina,
towers,
nagap si
1 in the mid
Kzen.
and 1 in the bottom lane. Again, Fnatic Onic is just winning across
12,
the board.
level
in terms
12,
of
level
team
15
fight
na si
and
King Kong.
objectives. Add the salt to the injury, they take Lord.
Midnight. TNC sacrificed so much for that tower. They sacrificed 2 on bot, 1 on mid, and the Lord as well.
That is insulting. King Kong takes away the orange as well from Kzen.
It's too much.
It's too much.
It's too much. Too much macro. Too much gold being given over the Fnatic Onic here.
It's too much for the army to deal with. They're dealing with supers here. It's not a fair fight.
It's not a fair fight.
Now, Lord is marching on the bottom lane with Fnatic Onic. Again, very reminiscent of their last season, regular season performance. 10 minutes in, 7K gold lead, always on top, always controlling the objectives and playing as 5. This is a unit from Fnatic Onic. The TNC needs to stop. If they don't, again, you know, Fnatic Onic, they love time.
They do.
They love farm.
It's in their name. It's in their call. It's in their battle cry.
It's Onic time.
It's Onic time,
It's
man.
Onic time.
This is such a difficult
Ganda lang mga may
fight.
Aaron sa KarlTzy.
TNC uses a flicker as well for heads. Great engage tool they removed already. Earthshatter barely doing
2-0 yun na, para mabilis.
Brusco just tagging everything at this point.
Oh, heads.
Heads as well, out of position, able to dash to safety. But now all the minions are streaming in. Going in hot here on these 2 towers. And the minions doing all the job they need.
Yeah, that's as good as that. Fnatic Onic, they got what they came for. 2 towers, essentially. Just need to smack the top lane tower a bit more. But King Kong
kailangan
having time
magboburakay
to play
ulit.
despair, dealing so much physical damage.
Kakapanalo lang namin ng gold eh.
Amazing crowd control coming out from the Kouzen, and of course the wild card threat from Brusco TNC.
Saka na pagtapos pag-start ng NBA.
There's a lot more where it came from for Fnatic
Kung yun ang ibig mong
You know what I
sabihin.
gotta ask this Midnight? When is the win condition for TNC gonna kick in? Or what is it in the first place?
I'm gonna be honest. They have to catch Fnatic Onic, make a mistake. They have to, because at this point, you lose the damage battle, you lose the crowd control battle, even if you engage first with heads. Or let's say Kouzen goes first and Escalera just saves the people outside of TNC. You have a Harris with the Zaman Force, who can just fight, you know, drag it out, wait for the second Zaman Force, and you also have a Hayabusa that they can catch. So they have to look for a mistake here on the side of Fnatic Onic. Maybe look for the Hayabusa when he's been pushing. But again, for the past 5 minutes, they've been playing as 5.
We saw pretty good 1v1
lapit na yung 6 Derek, invite ka ba?
You're right, the
Tangina.
5v5s do leave a lot to be desired.
Paano tayo may invite? Di naman tayo kilala.
Big problem here. As you see, TNC just trying to plug all the holes in the sinking boat. Right now.
Hindi nga alam ni Mundo nag-e-exist tayo.
This is crushing for TNC. Now they look for a play here against Brusco, but that's a Grok. He does not care if you engage on him. Guardian's barrier against heads!
Oh,
he can't get out! Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Alright,
Guiding win. There you
go. Oh, the shadow!
Putang ina mo, Ingo! Uy, wild charge pa!
Everyone just getting knocked up with a
Ina
wild
mo,
charge.
gulpe.
Super Friends doing so much damage as well with Kelra on the back
Lakas
line.
lang ng TNC sa ano eh, roster reveal eh.
For some reason, some members of TNC are actually
Coach
still
Wolf,
alive. 4 members
kailangan
remaining
magamot
for the defense.
ang epidemia.
From Escalera, Kouzen have been burned. But the save was there with the guiding wind. But again, for Fnatic Onic, there's a lot more of that where it came from. Lord is marching on the top side.
Di ba sa walang ulti Aurora eh. Putang ina.
They're smelling the sweep. The number 2 scorer.
Ulti Aurora, ulti lang, isang ulti lang.
This is gonna be
Wala, hindi yata abot.
What's Escalera gonna do?
Pukin ang ina mo, nasitan pa.
They go straight for the base. And that is the 2-0 for
Tang ina ni
Fnatic
Perks, lakas ni Perks eh. Ay ni Kurt. Sumisikat ka na eh. Hindi na sabi na basic. Bisikat. Uy! Wala, sounds. Pinatay nila. Hoy! ML, ba't yung pinatay sounds? Gagi, nag-aalit yung ano, pinatay. Tinalo daw kasi si Wolf. Wala yung sounds, men. Sounds ng MPL. RSG na tayo next, RSG. Kzen Kerr, dati magkakampi, oh. Nakikita na lang ni Banob si mga player niya. Ako ang bumuo. Ako ang nag-manage sa bumuo sa'yo. Ako, tangina.
Heartbreaking defeat
Nice
for
one, Banob.
TNC. But of
Kahit sa
course,
ulo niya, kawawa
the
si Pa.
road is still long. Still on week number 1.
Okay lang yan. Hindi, maganda lang. Manalo sila.
TNC
Kasi,
pro team for giving their
halos walang panalo TNC na karan eh. Bakit baka panalo
against
sila,
Fnatic
di ba?
Onic.
At least makaangat yung record.
That was honestly heartbreaking. At the same time,
Wala, ano pa eh. Bagong team
kind of
talaga
gave
eh.
me a little bit of hope here for this lineup and maybe for the hero. You know, specifically for the Phobias, maybe there are some situations where you can definitely use that hero.
Yeah.
But in this scenario, winning out that lane against the Harif just definitely was not enough just yet.
Yep, and at the end of the day, it was a super debut for FNATIC Onic Philippines.
Interview.
Let's hear it out from them. And of course, with our lovely host, Mara Aquino.
Pasok.
All right, once again, FNATIC Onic Philippines winning the first series, their very first match for season 14. An amazing, incredible, and a fantastic performance. It's definitely a good time to be a Sonic right now.
Oh yeah.
FNATIC Onic Philippines
Parang
with a
kapi ko sa RG,
version
ganyan
of
kayo
this
sa
roster
Larado.
takes a sweep against TNC.
Ba't wala interview?
Watching Kurt play here. Honestly, he's a highlight. And as well as
last
obviously
game
not
lang
just Kurt,
in-interview.
right? But the whole of him. The way that Brusco actually held his own against really veteran players, against Escalera, who's very
Nakain
good
nata
at
si Ate
pressuring
Mara.
opponents.
Yeah, I think that was what Kelra found in the ranked games. Like, this guy knows how to zone, knows how to suicide for the objective trades. And again,
Okay, pahinga.
it's just the unique identity of FNATIC Onic Philippines that was able to give them the first win for season 14. Let's hear more of the thoughts here of our panelists with our lovely, lovely panel host, Hans.
Maraming salamat ulit sa ating mga casters, and just like what they said, parang Brusco nga.
Mina na.
Paano ba yung Brusco? Paano ba yung Brusco?
Papakita natin yung kabruskuhan natin dito sa Infinix Game Tambayan.
Ikaw na to.
Ang hina.
Yun na.
Ikaw naman.
Hindi ko kaya. Yan lang sa akin eh. Yan lang sa akin. Iiwan na natin doon. But of course, just like what we said, game MVP as FNATIC Onic Philippines would get it is none.
Meta to si Terista.
That performance from FNATIC Onic Philippines really signifies.
Ganda ng graphics eh, no? Bet na bet ko yung graphics yan.
Pa lang tayo nung umpisa.
Which is?
Yes, super pa din ang FNATIC Onic Philippines.
Hirap pag tower dive sa Phobius, wala ka pa back sa likod. Oo. Tanginang yan. Tapos, ita-tower dive mo, Moscow, si second skill ka lang.
Comparing to the series.
Sisibatin ka lang nun eh.
Series that they had in this first week of the MPL, mostly because of the fact that I would say yung pagkakaroon ng fighter na gold lane really paved the way for Kzen to happen. And all throughout the match, no, masasabi ko na hawak din naman talaga ng TNC Pro Team yung early stages of the match. Kung papansinin natin, no, there's two things that I would like to point out. First is yun nga, nag-fighter gold. But the second thing is, up until this minute, si Kzen yung may hawak.
Nantitrip pa tayo sound trip ng MPL
If you are a ranked game player, kapag meron kayong jungler na talagang mako-consider natin as score, almost all of the kills should go to him. Kapag one hit na lang yung kalaban, wag mo nang kunin. Bigay mo na sa jungler mo para makapag-snowball siya because that's one of the few things that they need to do. Now, on the side of FNATIC Onic Philippines, what really made this draft work for them, kung papansinin natin yung naging move.
Lagi na lang malungkot yung ng TNC.
Apat sa iisa or dalawang lane. And then King Kong, siya lagi yung nakasplit. That's what you should do.
Kaya na makikita natin yung colored
nakita
version
natin
nito.
si Kzen in terms of
Nakangiti naman yung mga TNC.
Yung mga kalaban niya early on into the match, they were even able to secure 2 of the turtles in the match.
Orewa, what's up? Yun ang audio nila. Hindi, pabago-bago.
Mas malaki yung gold na meron siya.
Pabago-bago audio.
Minion waves and hindi siya nagpo-fall in terms of level. Kasi yun yung kailangan mo if you are an assassin na magse-set up for a neutral objective. That way, yung retribution mo, kahit lugi ka sa kill, mas malakas sa retribution ng damage ng kalaban mong jungler. And nagsiscale ang bawas ng retribution based on your level. And I think that's really one of the best things I'd say that FNATIC Onic Philippines did in this game number 2. Kaya si King Kong, yung highest gold earner natin sa game na to. Kasi yun nga, nagsisplit siya and when the time comes na kailangan nilang pumalag sa mga neutral objectives to set up for the Lord, nandun siya, lamang yung level niya sa kabilang jungler kasi yung kabilang jungler sumasama sa team fight. And that's understandable because that's the strength that they have because Lancelot is a fighter marksman.
I see it. I see the potential na ginawa dito ng FNATIC Onic Philippines that was related to the victory. Ingan, this time, talk to me about an unsung hero. Because we saw Kurt, right? We saw King Kong na nababanggit ni Auntie Anara. Who else stood out for you this time around?
Isa talaga para sa akin si Brusco, syempre. Parang similar sa what happened yesterday with Renegade nung nag-rock siya. Siya kasi yung mga type na roamer na kaya talaga magpaikot ng laro. Tuwing nakaka-initiate yung TNC, isang wild charge lang can really turn things around. And yun yung mga ginagawa.
Just as fast the night
Pero siya talaga yung
changes.
isa sa mga unsung hero for FNOP.
Yeah, you also have to give in yung 74,000 total na damage taken na kanyang binigay niya. Which is again, same doon sa game number 1 na nangyari nga kanina. Again, an amazing performance na nanggaling sa side ng FNATIC Onic Philippines. And I just got curious, right?
Yes.
What about the fighter marksman na ibinigay nitong si Kouzen? What do you think about this specific phobias?
Yeah, hindi naman to bago eh. Siguro in this meta because matagal natin hindi nakita na nagfa-fighter gold lane. Medyo nanibago tayo. Pero yung ginagawa kasi ng fighter gold lane, sineset up mo ideally yung jungler mo for success. Because if you are a fighter gold lane, you won't need that much assistance in your lane as compared to having a marksman, a mage gold lane. But then since fighter yung gold lane mo, kaya niya kasi sustainable siya enough and kaya niyang pumalag sa team fight if ever i-gank man siya ng 2 to 3 members ng kalaban.
Ang ingay ng mga notification ko, tunog ng tunog.
One of the, I'd say, if you are a player right now, isa sa mga primary counters against Zushin is really a Hayabusa. So to give both of them to FNATIC Onic Philippines, really to me was parang shocking. Kasi in a way, I'd say na-lose mo yung one of the ways to reach the Zushin. Kahit naman naging effective yun for the side.
Bakit ba si Arnold Lods? Hindi ko alam eh, hindi ko napansin bakit. Pero ginamit yun ng game 1.
Nagme-make sense yung draft kasi holistic yung naging lineup na meron sila.
Yup, nag-make sense. Lahat ng yun and we've seen the vision that was right there and there. Pero kailangan din natin makita ang napakaraming mga ganap. Major shoutouts din sa Infinix, our Infinix GT20 Pro.
Makakabili na nga ng Infinix, putang ina.
Of the MPL Philippines.
Napalitan itong Poco X4 GT Pro Max Fully Paid Black. Old model.
O sige,
narinig ka nila.
Pero i-demonstrate mo paano mag-pranko. Hilin mo.
Ayun pala, ganun pala yun. Franco mains, just like me.
Okay.
It's your time to shine dahil available na ang bagong MPL exclusive skin, ang Quantum Vanguard ni Franco sa shop. Hook enemies ala MPL players and get it now. Or pwedeng ala MPL caster din, gaya nung ginawa namin kanina.
Pero kung gusto niyo ng Franco skin, request kayo kay Hans, pati kay Ingan.
O kaya kay Auntie Anara at kay Ingan.
Ako na naman.
Wala ka ng choice eh. Pero mamaya-maya lang, we're gonna be seeing another set of matchups. We'll be right back. Dito lamang sa MPL Philippines.
Okay, break time. Hahayayaman eh. Small things. Mamaya ulit tayo, Lods, ha? Mamaya. Patay mo na, patay. Break time. RSG next, RSG. Break time tayo, break time. Muted mo tayo, muted, ha? 2-0 ng TNC. Oh, 1 oras! Hindi natin patayin. Ganun din naman eh. Magdodoble pa ako ng data eh. Sige, balik eh. Okay, mamaya tayo. Balik tayo. Origi, Osiga. Origi, Uresa.
You heard it right. This is the panel brought to you by Infinix. And just like what we mentioned a while ago, nakita natin yung FNATIC Onic Philippines nakuha yung victory, their very first one, kontra sa TNC Pro Team. This time, may panibago na naman tayong matchup.
Oh, ano yun?
We will be seeing. Walaan mo kung ano.
Wala na. Ikaw naman.
Hulaan ko. Feel ko, exciting siya eh.
Feeling ko, mainit siya eh.
Mainit. Ano feeling mo?
Ako feeling ko, rumaragasa. Hindi, kasi it's gonna be RSG Philippines versus Team Liquid Philippines. Eto na yun.
Eto na?
Kaya pala mainit eh.
Eto ang mainit. Papainitin nila lalo ang dance floor, especially with what we've seen from them all throughout their respective tournaments. Nagkaroon sila ng mga offline tournaments, nagkaroon sila ng Sandamakmak at ayan, kita nyo na sila. Ito ang Team Liquid at ito ang RSG Philippines.
Ayun.
Ayan. Nasaan? Ayun. Ay, ito pala. Ito, tama. Ayan. And speaking of which, just like what we mentioned, ito na yata ang homecoming ni Irad at ang sasalubong sa kanya kaagad ay walang iba kundi si KarlTzy.
Mainit. Nagbabalik si The Mechanic. Ayan, filling in the shoes for Demon Kite. Pero men, yung matchup nila, KarlTzy. Si KarlTzy ka.
Uy, pero akala ko tapos na to.
Welcome back to my
Welcome back.
channel.
Oh, bakit?
Yan ang sabihin ni KarlTzy. Kasi nung huling nagtapat yung dalawa, yung dalawang to, parang may napapahinga nga daw si KarlTzy. Di ba nabanggit niya yun dati?
Okay. Gusto ko yan na-mention mo. Well, babalik muna natin. Galing kay KarlTzy, babalik natin kay Irad. Kasi after Irad's stint with RQ and MPL Indonesia, he will return to RSG to fill in the shoes na iniwan ni Demon Kite because he transferred to another team. On his first match back, however, he will face the reinvigorated.
Wow!
What a word!
Wow!
KarlTzy who had beef. He had beef with KarlTzy back in S11. Siyempre, nagkaroon ng transition period itong si Karl to adjust to the assassin meta. Visible din na hinahanap niya pa yung groove niya during the few moments before. Pero ngayon...
Funny groove.
Hindi nila nakikita.
Pero share ko lang. Nanonood kasi ako kay KarlTzy sa mga stream niya, mga madaling araw. Ang galing na niya mag-funny. Tapos pag nagpipita siya, sabihin niyan, JP front naman. Ganun, hindi, legit, napanood ko. Clip niya yan.
Napanood. Tapos, si KarlTzy din kasi, I think he found his rhythm all throughout the off-season. Gano'n ba kalaking effect yung off-season? How big are those tournaments na sinalihan nila from before leading into this respective season?
Ito hindi ko sigurado kasi kung sino yung nagbanggit dito, pero may nagbanggit na kadalasan ang ginagawa ng mga MPL Philippines players,
Ano yan?
nagiging training grounds nila. Yung mga off-season tournament.
Okay, sa atin ang galing yan? Hindi sa atin ang galing
Hindi.
yan. Okay. So, kayo nang bahala mag-decide. Pero yun ang sinabi ng ilan sa mga MPL Philippines players and you have to commend them as well. And makikita mo yan kasi bago nagkaroon ng season, you probably see it down low, si Irad, nagkaroon ng pre-season jungler rankings. So, ang sabi ni Irad, ang number 1 na jungler ngayon ay si KarlTzy.
Tama. FCAP. Tama.
Ang pangalawang,
The champions!
ang second jungler para sa kanya, syempre, me, myself, and I.
Ay!
Si Self.
Si Self. Di ba? Si
Hi,
Self.
Self.
Pero, ang pangatlo ay walang iba, kundi si KarlTzy.
Mainit.
Hindi pa nag-uumpisa ang action. Kumbaga, itutuloy niya daw yata. Kumbaga, ibabalik natin sa season 11. Nung sinabi niya that one series na mas magaling siya kay KarlTzy na gumamit ng Lancelot. However, ngunit subalit na tapwat, sinabi rin, or nangyari rin, na yung TLPH tinalo yung RSG in the recent ESL snap draft. KarlTzy played back-to-back. Wala mo nung hero.
Ano?
Lancelot.
Ay!
Si KarlTzy!
Si KarlTzy
is back!
So ngayon, medyo nagkaroon tayo ng patch update. Diba? Sabi sa season 11, sinasabi ni Irad na siya ang mas malakas na gumamit ng Lancelot. Recently, si KarlTzy ang mas malakas gumamit ng Lancelot if you base it on facts.
Ano yan? On cold facts.
Statistics.
Grabe naman yun. Ayun. Naghahanap si KarlTzy ng medyo Bakit naman ganyan Win kaagad. Irad, welcome back.
Welcome
of course,
back.
to MPL Philippines. Masaya kami na nakikita ka namin dito at mukhang mainit na naman ang dance floor kasi pinagsama na naman itong dalawang ito. But again, Auntie Anara, I want to know in terms of yung overseas development ng mga players that have made the return dito sa Pilipinas. There were a lot of them. There was a number of players na muling nagbabalik. How big is it for you to, experience playing outside of the country and then now, ano bang baon-baon ng mga manlalarong ito?
Yeah. Gusto ko lang bagitin, over time, we have seen this, na we label MPL Indonesia in general as a league and the teams included, na sobrang dynamic, bombastic side. Ay, joke. Hindi. Sobrang explosive nila maglaro. We see like 30 kills a game. And yun talaga, for me, yung magiging edge, I think, na include mo yung Philippine meta dun sa Indo meta. So when you come back, mas nuanced yung bit-bit mong strategy and mas malawak yung kaya mong i-offer.
Para sa akin, parang tama si Ante. Pag galing ka sa Indo, gagaling yung micro mo. Tapos pag uwi mo dito, Pinas to eh. Gagaling yung macro mo. The best of both worlds.
Alright, I like that idea because you've mentioned as well in terms of macro. Nabanggit niya yung parang composition sa ibang bansa. Ano bang kailangan namang paghandaan ng mga players na babalik dito sa Pilipinas? Kasi ever since, di ba, KarlTzy has been here. So for someone like Irad, a homecoming hero, di ba? Young goat na kung sasabihin nila, di ba? But for someone like Irad, a very strong player heading back into the Philippines, ano bang dapat niyang i-expect dito sa season na to?
Nakita naman natin nung season 11, palag-palag siya, nag-rookie of the season pa lang siya. Pero this time kasi, pag babalik ka sa Pinas, kailangan lahat ng bawat mong binibitawan mong salita.
TLPH sa likod.
Ayan, pag yung binibitawan mong salita, kailangan ibabakapan mo.
Okay. Siyempre, babakapan sila ni JP mamaya.
Ayun o.
Kaway naman dyan.
Kaway, si Benny ba yan?
Si Benny yan, tsaka si
Benny!
Parang may maliit silang frame dyan sa likod.
Si Sanji ba isa?
Hindi ko alam. Ay, magpapakita yan. Nararamdaman
Face reveal naman.
Nararamdaman ko na. Pero sige, mamaya natin sila abangan. Because again, that is Team Liquid Philippines for you. One of, the strongest teams na nagkaroon din ng tour.
Yeah.
In different parts of the world, if I should say.
And alam mo, undeniably, I would say, parang in terms of, tournament wins and wherever they go, this past year, masasabi ko talaga na yung Team Liquid Philippines and Falcons APBren, yung pinakamaraming nabag, not just achievements but even their experiences. So to me, interesting to see kung paano nila i-applyan right now, especially now, pilot game, debut game nila to sa MPL Philippines Season 14.
I love that you were talking about achievements because Mobile Legends is nominated at the Esports Awards. Panibagong achievement na naman yan. So head on to the esportsawards.com and vote for Mobile Legends as the Esports Game of the Year and the Mobile Esports Game of the Year. So gawin nyo na yan hanggat maaari. Alright? Kasi mamaya-maya lamang ay makikita na natin in action ang dalawang teams na to. It's Team Liquid Philippines versus RSG Philippines. Let's get it on.
Let's go!
Will the True Blue Squad, please stand up dahil magsisimula na ang laban ng RSG Philippines versus TLPH! Introducing ang ating masisipag at malulupit na marshals, Jeff, Chico, Pat, and Wilbert. Of their own, returning to his squad.
Si Nuts! Nice one, Nuts!
Alongside Nuts.
Tagal naman ng Aurora versus RSG.
Let's give it up for RSG Philippines!
Ganda na dyan sa RSG RSG
Let's give it up for Sanford, the young goat KarlTzy, Sanji, Bagyong Benny Cutie,
Na-copyright na naman sa mga
Making their
tugtog.
way to the stage are their coaches. For RSG Philippines, Coach Panda. And for TLPH,
Wala si Coach TikTok.
Coach CJ.
Training to, Coach TikTok. Coach CJ, coach ng ano yan eh. Ano ba yun? Kalimutan ko sa ibang bansa. Di pumayat yung isa dyan sa 4. Di na. Si Red KarlTzy love story, oh. Magandang laban. Nino, putang ina.
This is the time to show your confidence. Step up a little bit more. Show your confidence. Step up. Palag kung palag. Palag.
Nakakatasira din na.
Ano ang palag mo kay Irad?
Di ko alam eh.
Unahin natin kay Irad.
Ano, sarcastic kasi yung kanina eh. Ano kasi yun, kumbaga yung lamang ko kay Karl, mas exposed kasi yung laro niya, sobrang dami niya ng tournament na nilaruan. Tsaka yung mga live niya sa YouTube na papanood ko. Kaya, pero di natin alam, baka baka unpredictable pa rin si Karl. Baka hindi lang yun yung laro niya. Baka may iba pa siya.
Okay. Ano ang palag mo kay Irad?
Siguro yung mga experiences ko, sobrang lamang ako sa kanya. Tapos, parang maganda ang sagot niya ngayon ah.
Maganda! Palag! Fist bump! We're gonna settle this.
Dapat sinabi ko, pagpapahingahin ko ulit to.
Philippines versus
Dapat ganun eh, no?
Philippines. Bakbaka na. Casters. Pasok.
Bluer than blue, that is the shade of the match that is in front of us. RSG Philippines versus the defending champions of MPL Philippines, Team Liquid Philippines. The question is, who is the bluer blue today, Rockhart?
Well, my biggest question is who's going to be sadder than sad later on.
Bluer than blue.
I'm really expecting all
Sadder
everyone to really
than
look
sad.
up to our current defending champions, obviously Team Liquid, PH, who are coming in from a string of tournaments as well internationally.
Yeah, even though it has been a long time ago, like we all know, we did lose MSC, but we did see FCAP and Liquid twice in the grand finals. But remember, Liquid was the one who took S13, season 13 of MPL Philippines, and now 4-0. And now RSG, their first match is up against the defending champions. It's still the same Raiders. Yeah, still have Kouzen, Aqua, Light, Nuts, but of course, Irad is coming back.
Irad, the homecoming, and what a welcome for this young jungler to face off against
Tulingan
one of
mo.
his. He admitted
Ano maganda-ganda ang laban.
Yeah, one of his idols when he first started in the MPL, which is KarlTzy on the other side.
Yeah.
That was some feeling for Irad.
I mean, before he only said he was the better Lancelot, now he's saying the better jungler, but Team Liquid Philippines
Luma na yung gamit picture sa Echo eh.
nothing to prove.
Taba pa ni Karl.
They've taken everything that they can. With this same roster, Storm, Benecutie, Sanji, JP, Daddy JP of course, KarlTzy, and
Si
Sanford.
JP, ang may kasalanan ng lahat.
These are the Titans. I know a lot of you know Liquid.
Ba't pa kasi di naglalaro yung B-Wise? Mas maganda sana. Wala na, matagal na baka di na maglaro yun. Content na lang yun.
And who actually is the current champions? Because obviously from their previous matches, obviously Team Liquid has really gotten up to speed here. They've beaten international tournaments. They have been very up to date with meta, and players like JP, who has been being given a lot of flack by everyone, for a lot of people, has actually shown up in recent games here. So I think we're seeing definitely a newly improved Team Liquid PH. And against Irad though, I really wondered how this guy's feeling right now.
Yeah, let's face the facts here. We all know what we came here for, the battle of the junglers between Irad and KarlTzy, as we look to the keys to victory here for both sides. RSG, of course, they have to channel Irad back. The mechanics, they have to empower him once again, employ the mechanical prowess on this young jungler on the side of
Grabe
RSG.
magsalita si
One
ano.
of the reasons, one of the things
Boss
that
mid.
KarlTzy himself has
Yung
mentioned is
diction.
one thing that you have to respect from Irad is his mechanics.
Yep.
I mean, as much as he didn't have experience before, his mechanics really carried him into the levels where he can face off against idols.
Yep, and now
Better than
his teammates in Liquid Philippines out macro RSG. One thing is for sure, Turtle Fights, they have to choose it wisely because we all know these three teams, if we could go down the stats,
Lancelot
they have
versus
been
Lancelot.
relatively successful in Turtle Fights.
Absolutely. And again, one of the reasons why both of these teams are feared, both locally and internationally, is of course how
Julian
good
ulit
they
yan.
are with mechanics.
Magpapano yan si Karl, nagpa-practice magpano yan eh.
Head on, Clash of the Titans, whatever. But very few teams can actually control the whole map. And these two teams that we have right now are two of the teams that really are top of the class worldwide.
Yeah, I'm expecting a lot of like objective fights here. Turtles, Towers, Lords, or even just random skirmishes showing their prowess in terms of engaging, assassination. So it's also excited about the assassin battle, by the way. It's been a long time since we've seen Irad and KarlTzy face off in an assassin battle. Last time I checked, it wasn't Lancelot versus Hayabusa.
Yeah,
last time I checked.
That was quite a while ago.
That was quite a while ago, and that was where Irad showed his mechanic, as we're now about to show you. Game number 1, the draft is on the way. It is upon us, ladies and gentlemen.
Mas maganda yung stage niya, no? Maliwanag saka malawak.
This is happening, folks. Blue side for Liquid Philippines, and red side for
Ayun, wala pa rin sa Indo. Sa Indo talaga, ganda. Malaki.
So much hopes for the assassin battle.
Absolutely.
Banding, pani agad. Pares mechanic.
Where, you know what? People were saying, oh man, Assassin meta's back, Assassin in the jungle.
Gets banned.
And these are two of the most prolific assassins for both of these players getting banned out.
Yeah.
And you know what? I love it. A lot of the key players, or key heroes rather, that have been highlighted in a lot of matches previously, in the previous day as well, are now banned out.
I mean, hey, as long as Lance is untouched,
I'm
good. As long as you leave the Lance open, I'm good. I will still have my hopes up until the very last pick. Now, Liquid, full respect. They have a lot of taste of this, especially against Arcangel, the captain of Falcons APBren, the Juicid. They're not gonna let it through, even though they're first pick.
RSG, no? Tagal na, Coach Panda pa rin, no? Samantala sa Indo, papalit-palit sila ng coach, eh, no? Coach ng RRQ, ilang beses nagpalit. Ibos. BTR, nagpalit-palit na rin. Liquid ID. Geek Pump, palit na rin. Pero sa PH, Coach Daki, Brent pa rin. Coach Panda, RSG pa rin. Bonchan, Blacklist pa rin. Ano ba? Sa Onic ang nagpapalit talaga yung mga Onic. Yan, TNC nagpapalit.
Especially on blue side now, Liquid.
Ano ba yung iba?
Don't ban this, we're gonna take it.
Very few combination of heroes can actually straight up counter.
Pag hindi nagpapalit ng goals. Pag Pinoy talaga, hindi basta-basta pinapalitan.
Especially when a team knows how to play around the Nightmare spawn.
Yep. So RSG, they do have a big problem in their hands right now. They have to face the Zosk. Rogers banned out, but a lot of the options are still available.
Omega nagpalit na rin eh.
Steal on the Julian. Irad will probably showcase his Julian in front of the young GOAT. Again, we've
Banagad pani. Na matik yan. Di yan paglalaro ng pani yan. Dalawang yan.
Now it's been taken away.
Di sila stick to one.
Very smart move aside from
Wala eh. Naghanap kagad sila ng ano eh.
Yep. For Team Liquid. And definitely one of the heroes that you are going to have to look for in the jungle. I wonder if Irad's up to it, or maybe Aqua. Maybe. I don't remember seeing Aqua play this hero. He is one of the most flexible mages. Hayabusa locked in. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, yeah.
KarlTzy play this.
My boy, they brought this back from Kazakhstan. The jawhead of JP, and now bringing back the old
Savage Haya.
KarlTzy, the jungle assassin on the Hayabusa. We've seen this from a lot of the clips in the in the social media world, like the maniac, the savages of KarlTzy. Now it is gonna be up against Iran's Julian. So we do get the assassin battle between the two junglers. But right now, RSG, they're gonna close the first phase with
Idiot.
the Bob Cup in the gold lane.
Ayos yun, ah.
Absolutely. Definitely someone clip that. We're gonna use that in the group. For one thing though, obviously the Jawhead is a very specific pick where you're kind of expecting, right? You're kind of expecting
Uy,
a
abando yun, ah.
big
Red sa bando.
you want to displace if you're picking up the Jawhead. I wonder how that's gonna fare though, especially
that's
in this
cute.
match.
That's cute.
Oh
That's
my,
liquid.
that's
liquid.
pen. That's using a ballpoint pen,
Yeah.
by the way.
Oh, also, like, just a reminder for the people
Kailangan
that
makapunta sa arena.
remember why this is a heated matchup. Just remember RSG Echo.
Gusto ng Indo agad-agad umangat eh.
That was a big storyline
Wala
in
eh.
the MPL since their rivalry started.
Masyado silang naghahanap.
But still, it's
Kakapalit nila, hindi sila tuloy na
into the second phase here.
Paiba-iba tuloy yung
RSG, Aurora's been taken
style.
away from Liquid. Now, Liquid already has a mage. RSG, they are gonna be able to flex this Julian into Aqua. But what do you think are the options left here for RSG?
Obviously, RSG is thinking about the high-low somewhere out there. I'm not sure if... Obviously, I mean, you can throw the Edith Roam or XP, right? Either way can work really well.
Yeah.
Previously, we even saw him in the gold lane in some leagues a long eras ago, but right now, obviously not going to happen. But yeah, so much potential here for Coach Pan to actually just dominate a single lane with just one pick.
I mean, I agree. We've seen the Jawhead versus Hylos matchup work before. That was the last series where
Wala nang stare down sila. Hindi na naging stare down.
Went in with the glorious pathway and they were revitalized, but they themselves banned out the Hylos. So this does tell us that maybe they don't play the Hylos, or maybe they just
Hylos? Oo nga, no?
more than
Mag-Hylos si Nats? Si Light?
on their front line.
Or maybe not yet.
Edit
Maybe just
XP?
Maybe
for
not
now.
yet. Yeah.
Right.
It's just first week, so
First week.
the hell we know.
We got time. We got time, obviously, for these players to flex it out. But right now, picks here. Obviously, the frontliner, it can be that Edith. Very good on the roam. Right now, what are going to be the priorities? The XP lane matchup, there is the standout by Coach Pan as well.
Maybe something that likes of Yuzong, considering that Nats is playing.
Been on top nga for the longest time eh. Si Albert Core ng Onic hirap. Kaya din, kaso hindi kasi nababatak si Albert mag-core.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Kasi siyempre, puta, papalitan mo ba yung Kyrie?
Kind of have to think
Diba?
about the Zas on the other hand.
Makakalaro lang si Albert pag regular season o kaya medyo mahina kalaban.
Steal the Arlot away from Nats.
Pinuha yung Arlot ni Nats.
On his signature claw against the Moscow.
Sakto-sakto si Arlot pa naman yun. Nadikit kasi yan eh. May luck.
You know what, the lineup
Kayang habulin yung Julian.
right now, aside from the
Kaso pag siya naman naano ng Julian, patay siya.
very old school season 1, season 2 vibes. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Jawhead right there. The Zask in the mid.
I mean,
Kakito.
season one,
Pangit
ever
mag...
since-
Walang damage
Otherwise,
ano
you guys
ngayon
does
eh.
not disappear in meta.
I mean, you know why? Boom, boom goes the dynamite blazing the way in your face.
Bihirang damage jungle ngayon.
And now, last pick here for RSG. What do you think it will be?
And they definitely the frontliner.
Trista.
And
At
that is the
Amos.
frontliner, if I ever saw one.
Okay.
We are gonna see the Edith on the roam and Nats back on the fan.
Yeah, I mean, they're still switching. All right, it is going to be Irad on the jungle Julian. The JJ and
The
Nats,
JJ.
the classic Thamus Vengeance into a Claude. It also is a good matchup against the Arlot, if I might say so myself.
That's true.
And maybe with this composition, I'm really more looking forward to the amount of Thunderbelts that we're going to see. Because it
must
does
be.
look like a good Thunderbelt game for both sides.
Thunderbelt gonna be through the roof here.
Yeah.
And I completely agree. A lot of these heroes actually
Stonks.
core item, Thunderbelt.
Yep,
100%.
I've seen that on the Thamus Kid Bomba specialized that build, and also the Edith as well. It can be built on like different assassins too, but I don't think Julian and Hayabusa will buy that item. But of course, the Arlot on the side of Liquid will probably go the same mat as well. But now we are heading into the Land of Dawn here for the first game of the match
Welcome
between
to
Liquid
Mobile
and
Legends.
RSG Philippines. The brighter shade of blue is going to be the victor here today as we let the story unfold in this early game of
Eradicator.
Yeah, and for now, obviously, we've seen KarlTzy's already legend, right, on that hero.
Tapos
I feel
sabay na
there's
natapos
just only so much you can already say about him, but we might see KarlTzy play this game a little later on. Because right now, obviously, the Hayabusa, one of the downsides of picking it up is you don't want to fight as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the other side, you know what? Even at level 3, Irad's gonna go look for kills already.
Yeah, that's the strength of the Julian. Like, you have an early game power spike compared to the normal jungle assassin who waits for level 4s. So RSG might look to be more aggressive in the early game while Liquid allows KarlTzy to be able to farm up, which is going to be in favor of RSG, because if you do look at the composition of Liquid, they're farm hungry. Like the Hayabusa and the Claude, they need in one farm.
Tamang pamasahe si Light dun ah.
Sides I was talking
Ano yung
about,
ginagawa ni Light oh? Para lang...
making sure that you can
Si
pass off
Light
that
ah.
goal to the proper
Mga Rom, binibigay yung minions. Putang na, sa RG, putang na. Yung mga Rom, binabanatan yung minions eh, para maulaga.
It's so annoying, honestly. Like, if you're playing a jungle against John,
Hindi dapat nila pinapakailan yung Rom, ay yung minions.
Second skill, the ejector, he can threaten with the flicker throw or just throw away the resources. It's just annoying in the early game, honestly.
Completely right. And that's one of the advantages that you get with the Jawhead pick. Obviously, it will fall off later on in the game.
Yeah.
Give it time. Obviously,
Rom sa RG, no?
Right, but it's
Binabanatan yung minions eh.
Yeah, it does its job. Like, it doesn't scale in terms of...
Yung banatan, pang de-delay yun eh.
You know, a perfect example of a hero that functions. That's basically what I see Jawhead as. But now RSG, they get a level 4s on both the jungle and the XP, able to position themselves first in the turtle. JP will press to annoy RSG.
Diving it in, and Irad gets the retribution going over the turtle.
Oh, nuts!
KarlTzy going in, getting as much damage as he can, but
Oh,
looks like he might get hunted down here. Look at him go! Nat's still surviving after all of that.
Holy smokes, been caught in an inferno, but they're not done yet. Sanford with the flicker out. Still, nobody dies!
Kaya pa rin namatay.
Man, that was high-level damage juggling being done by both of these teams, honestly.
Oh, but Kouzen, though, like a whole wave ahead of the Claude. Benikuti didn't reach the whole wave at the top lane. Albeit, he did, clear some minions in the middle lane, but still, RSG, they are gonna be able to take that trade for themselves.
KarlTzy! Huli! Putang ina mo, huli! Sanford, gago!
Coming out from the R, but KarlTzy, did they have the damage?
Gago! Tunat ni Nats!
Getting a 1-for-1.
Patay.
And I think that's Sanji finishing off Nats as well.
Alright, Liquid, they found a proper
Huli,
trade.
Sanji.
2-for-1, but it's about to be equalized by
Putang ina, naka-ulti.
With the flicker on Aqua!
Bilis ng kamay, Sanji!
Look at that, just going in here. Light doesn't have anything
Patay,
to do
kinarne
at
si
all.
Light.
No tools to deal with this.
Kinarne, ang idiot!
Getting stomped by TLPH in the first 4 minutes.
Nabuhay pa kasi yung mga ka-ulti.
We talked about this. The Jawhead does its job. And guess what? It's damn JP's fault.
It's always JP's fault.
It's JP's damn fault always. Liquid Philippines.
Every single time.
Set up for a 2K goal lead by 4 minutes in. I mean, it's 1.6, but they're about to go higher and higher. It's 1.7 right now. And RSG, even though they got the turtle, the momentum has now shifted.
Palag-palag na yung tamos eh, no?
This is exactly what TLPH is waiting
Nandun lang talaga yung haya.
moment to throw that nightmaric spawn in the middle of the fight.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Punta na sa turtle.
About to equalize, but then again, Liquid shows
Clear
up.
mo na, clear.
Expresses their mechanics as well. Showcases their engaging abilities against RSG. And now both of them are eyeing at the turtle. Once again, second objective, they have to choose these fights carefully, as we've seen from the keys to victory earlier.
Alam mo na, uli si Rod, gago.
Very, very early on, but nice catch here coming in.
Patay si Rod.
Will it be enough though? KarlTzy is still gonna be able to get that turtle. Chase is going on.
Lapit ni Rod eh.
Benikuti doing some
Nuts! Yung puta pumutok.
And that's gonna be the disengage. It's 1 for a turtle and 2 kills. RSG punching back.
Alright, for what it's worth, RSG got the same value as Liquid got from the first turtle. A trade for the turtle, but they get 2 kills.
And you have to ask yourself, that probably is going to be worth it for TLPH, but you also have to think about who was not present in those fights, the people who are getting most of this gold.
Yeah, and also, just look at Liquid. Even though they did lose that turtle, Karl is a full level ahead. of the Julian as we see that same fight again. That was a fantastic start with the final slash coming out from Sanford. Caught the the core members of RSG, and even though they reacted, KarlTzy was
Live na!
Turtle for Liquid.
1-6 lang naman, wala mata.
Being able to fight
Dikit lang yan.
head-on
Bilis siya mahabol.
Final slash was so
Tayo na naman si
unexpected.
Light.
Look at Light here, almost getting thrown back into the pits here. Manages to walk out just
Level 8 na si ano.
Kouzen.
Kouzen, Kenny, level 8 na rin.
Shatter just slow down JP, looking for another target here. RSG feels like they should keep going, but you know who's going? Kouzen. He's non-stop going on that tower, and that's more gold back into RSG's pocket.
It's a good split play coming out from the Raiders, and also very good river control from both Aqua and Light, just making sure that
Tinagaw yung
cannot
trips.
punish this cross map play being done by Kouzen. But again, still you have to face the
Di makaning haya eh, no? Be-vengeance lang yan eh. Vengeance lang si Nuts eh.
And Claude is sitting at the same amount of farm while Irad trails behind by 600.
Good chase as well. You know what? TLPH, they're gonna have to keep their eyes as well on Kouzen. He's been having a pretty chill day, I would say.
It is a chill day.
It's a very chill day for Kouzen.
Chill
And
day.
we are gonna see probably another one big fight.
Sanford. Yun, putang ina. Putang ina, ang galing.
That's getting thrown to the back line. But
Nadasya ni Nuts yun, ni Light. Grabe.
he's got vengeance. He doesn't even need to proc it. Turtles reset. They going for the fight once
Kati ang
more.
kati. Yun lang, may paramis.
He comes out of the
Lugi sa paramis, boy.
Once again, the cleanup is gonna be super crucial though. TLPH must
Yun
really
lang.
get that. But you know
May re-engage pala, putang ina. Di pa malis eh.
Oh my goodness. The shadow lands.
May re-engage pala.
Moskov and Liquid. They fought back. Even though they lost
Ang bilis
Sanford.
ni Light eh, no? Na-anticipate niya yun, final slash.
No Caught an Inferno.
Yeah.
No Netherrealm. Alright, it's the freest shadow kill. KarlTzy will be able to get this game. And they just fight back. It's not just the mechanics. It's also the level of
Concentrated energy, Irad.
Now on the side of Liquid.
That's right, because if you look at it, it did feel like RSG had the advantage for a moment there. And then Team Liquid realizing, you know what, you're right.
Second
The
item
cooldowns
ko,
are
ano?
still on.
Concentrated.
Yeah, so we can go back.
Keyword was for a moment. And Liquid sees the opportunity and just sang, "This is our moment." This is
Oh, JP.
Oh my
for the
God.
shadow kill, but JP checks the bush.
Look at that.
I'm sorry, I'm not Leo, but you have to make do. RSG is looking to pounce back, but Liquid, they have bush control.
Pounce
and
back.
Benecutie is already
Huli! Sanford! Di na nabuhay.
Factor in the Earth Shatter.
Ang putang ina mo, nabuhay pa. Kouzen.
Sanford by surprise. Oh my goodness, that was pretty huge.
Kala ni Sanford, isa lang yata nandun. Doon din si Kouzen, putang ina.
Benecutie went back with the BMI, and they were like, "All right, no marksman. All right, let's go."
No marksman, no problem. Irad as well, cross map can't really do anything, but didn't need to. And I was surprised. You know what? I was going to say, you know what? JP is doing his job. Like you mentioned earlier, he's checking these bushes. He's making sure no one's there, surprise him. But RSG surprised them straight to their faces. I can't even call it a surprise. I wouldn't.
I mean, I wouldn't. They were in front of the whole squad of Raiders the whole
They
time.
were looking at each other.
Yep. And it was just a very good punish coming out from RSG. And now the Lord spawns on the bottom side of the map. Everybody is in position. Both Irad and KarlTzy is still yet to take their purples, but RSG's purple is much closer to the Lord.
Oh, you gotta watch the damage from the Nightmaric spawn. That's one of those things that you cannot ignore, especially in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, as much as you want to.
you want to ignore it, right? But you can't.
Sakit,
And that's what
sakit.
Team Liquid's power is right now.
Ouch, JP trying
Lahat pagtapos na yung yung Netherrealm ni Paramis, atras na sila.
changes with the Lord
Kasi
from the past 3
Nire-receiver ni KarlTzy yung ano niya eh.
Yeah, HP% base damage really changed
Ulti niya
the
eh.
Lord dance here. So RSG and Liquid, they have
Hindi alam niya no bearing kapag may ano eh.
naturally deal with the Lord here.
Si Sanford lang kaya magpahinto ng ano. Netherrealm, kaso siya pa yung una-unang umatake. Kaya nahirapan din yung ano eh.
But they go for the fight instead. They don't want a Lord.
They know they
Putang
want
ina.
that fight, and you look at
Agang
this,
ano no,
the
mga winter
RSG
tranchos.
is being thrown into Team Liquid's
Mga
faces.
ano.
Sanford's gonna get taken out. They're fighting off under
Nuts!
the turret,
Putang
and
ina
the
ni
turret
Nuts,
will
ang
not be
puti.
enough to slow down the attack.
Kaya Nuts puti, puta.
Benecutie getting chased out here by Kouzen.
Lugi, boy, lugi.
Movement here comes into play. And KarlTzy gonna get taken out as well. Oh my
Patay ka,
goodness,
Sanji.
disaster.
Sanji.
Now getting down here for TL.
Oh,
Putang ina!
The International Spear of Destruction
International.
destroys Liquid Philippines and RSG. They climb back, they take the Lord, and they diminish the lead.
Ang ganda ng ginawa doon ni ano? Sino ba yung winter crown doon? Putang ganda ng ginawa doon eh. Hindi inatsakan ng echo yun eh. Kaya nasira yung ano nila doon eh. Layer ng ano? Skill playering. Ay, may nag-winter trunch yun eh oh. Sino ba nag-winter trunch yun? Nasira yung diskarte. Yung mga gandang winter trunch yun. Puno pa buhay. Winter trunch yun na no?
To repel the Claude away. That was an amazing spear of destruction from Kouzen. It came from Cambodia.
That was a direct flight straight from Cambodia into the hearts of TLPH in that moment.
No connecting flight, all business class, ladies and gentlemen, and RSG, they're riding on that business right now. They're in front of Liquid's business. They're in front of the second tier tower in the mid lane, and they still have a Lord.
Look at that. Benny Cutie threw 3 shots into the fountain, and he got hurt as well.
Ouch.
That's not a good sign.
It's not even an ouchie, it's an ouch.
Ow.
A capital O-U-C-H.
All right, that's going to be interesting to watch later on. Especially with it.
Not for Benny.
It's going to be not for Benny, but for everyone else. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
But right now,
Puta pati winter crown.
this is the Moscow everyone dreams of.
Yep. There's a reason why this hero does not, you know, he's supposed to be respected. He does not go through the draft without proper lane matchups. But even then, Liquid, they did set up for the Claude here against the Moscow. It's just that Kouzen kept finding these proper team fights here for RSG.
Gagatrasan sila pag na sinats eh. Tangina, naka-vengeance ba naman? Kalangan din si Benny.
Obviously, everyone in this lineup, three very tanky frontliners.
Lahat sa pool ng vengeance eh. Benny, Cutie, Sanji, KarlTzy, mga damage nila.
To be fair, all of them have damage.
Puro ano pa naman, DPS.
He can soak up a lot of damage and return them to Liquid.
Uli, light. Uli, JP.
Agaw
blue, nakuha ni Karl.
With the ejector.
Isang kamay ah.
To be attempted by RSG, but they know it can still go either way.
It was just a classic purple dance, you know. There's both junglers trying to steal away each other's purple buff, but it was KarlTzy that took it from RSG. Even though it's still a fair trade, like both of them still got their own purple buffs. But right now, what they're
bantay na sila kay Karl sa buff. Todo bantay na kay Karl.
RSG, they have the prep. This is the fundamentals, the pandamentals. Split push. Go take that opposite side of the lane. Make sure that this lane is split pushing forever. Is slow push. That's a very good setup here from RSG. The top lane, they don't have to worry about that for the next minute.
And that's the strength of the Moscow. They can control all these lanes all the way up top, and there is still going to be an opportunity for Kouzen to drive with the Spear of Destruction.
Yeah, again, the international presence.
Puta, Kouzen!
Again, in the front line, he's
makakatakot yung Kouzen!
here, back in front.
Huli si JP! Yun! Putang ina, angat eh! Lugi sila, pre! Lugi sa Paramis!
It is going to be domination once more for the members of RSG. 4 members down. Benny Cutie is all that's left. Luckily for TLPH.
Kontrapedo talaga RSG sa Echo.
Again, RSG showing their brighter colors.
Hindi, lahat yata ng team eh. Putang ina, pwedeng kayang tumalo. TNC lang ata, hindi kayang tumalo.
About to crack the base. It's just Benny.
Putang ina, naratrat na.
The minion wave was too close by. Trying to go for the back line. Trying to see if he can buy some time.
Buy time pa, hindi.
Second counts. It looks like that
sayang.
will not be enough. And a beautiful move here.
Putang ina, seryoso na si Karl. Nagubad ng ano, headset eh. Iba yung mukha eh. Nuts. Ba't wala yung sounds? MPL, what's happening? Di ako may pag-1v1 mo. Tangin ang hirap may pag-1v1 kay Tamos. Bigla magbe-benches tapos tataas ang buhay. Lason yan si Tamos eh. Inakala mo makapatay mo na.
Blockbuster agad.
Gogo. Kala mo papatay mo na eh. Hindi pa pala.
Single time. Team Liquid Philippines and RSG Philippines will go up against each other, blockbuster.
May something eh.
May something.
May something. Hindi ko may paliwanag kung ano, pero laging merong something. We've seen Demon Kite and yung response nga ni KarlTzy doon, di ba? Yung
Pinagpahinga.
Let's say, Irad. Yan, ganun din. Pero ngayon, would you look at that with the sign as well? That is to say, your MVP for game number 1, ibang klase yung pinakita niya dito. Just making a statement in their opening match.
Yeah. And kung babalikan natin yung naging draft ng RSG, it really was wonderful because they were able to secure the Moskov. We all know how powerful a Moskov is come the middle parts of the game up until the late game, mostly because of the fact na kaya niyang
Kasi MLBB.
space for the rest
Kontra pedo na ikaw RCO nga eh. Up.
na kaya pa rin niyang
Wait lang, boss.
every single time that he needs.
Break time,
Which
yos.
is why this Moskov, using the Spear of Destruction, lagi siyang nandun
Break
sa
time.
opposite lane.
CR.
Sa opposite lane na yun yung makakonsider natin na weak lane because kapag magkakaroon ng Lord fight, yun yung usually walang tao. And yes, merong threat coming from KarlTzy's Hayabusa, but it doesn't matter because of the flicker. Hindi kumakapit minsan kapag tama lalo yung timing ng pagkaka-flicker mo doon sa Ugi Shadow Kill. And again, we've already talked about the draft, right? Ang ganda ng synergy for the draft of RSG mostly because yung koponan ng Team Liquid Philippines, meron silang inclination na mag-dive deep into the lineup of RSG. How do they stop that? They stop it with Aqua's Netherrealm. His timing has always been precise, which is why na-ensure nila na kapag may lalaban sa side ng Team Liquid Philippines, kaya nilang palagan every single time. And nagme-make sense din yung pagkakagamit dito ng Thams, mostly because of the fact na lahat to papasok. Yung ultimate coming from a Thams, nag-drain siya, nag-gain siya ng life from the rest of his opponents kapag may lumalapit sa kanya. And na-mention na natin kanina kung papaanong yung lineup ng Team Liquid Philippines in general, papasok the Claude, the Hayabusa, even Sanji, makakonsider natin na kailangan niyang pumasok to dish out damage against their opponent. Kaya naman, kapag sinubukan na lang i-burst down si Nats in this Thams, madali sa kanya to cast his vengeance. And if mababurst down na siya ng kanya mga kalaban, easier for them na si Aqua magne-Netherrealm. While Kouzen, Irad, even Light, kapag hinubad niya yung kalasag niya in the Primal Wrath na mag-dish out ng damage output. Which is why game number 1 easily went in favor of RSG Philippines. This was by no means an easy fight for both of our teams. Nakikita natin na nagja-juggle not just the kills, but also the objectives for both of them. But then, in the end, yung synergy ng lineup ng RSG Philippines, yung talagang nag-take over, especially doon sa later clashes, na na-transition din naman nila ng ganoon kadali into taking the Lord fights. And kung papansinin natin, yung pagkakapatong-patong ng skills, super intentional to the point na hindi sila nababurst down. Wala si Kouzen lagi doon sa laban. But then, kapag tumama yung Spear of Destruction niya, go sign yon for the Raiders na kaya nating labanan to kasi nabawasan na natin yung damage output nila. Meron tayong second life. Tapos, meron pang ultimate sinats na kayang tangkihin because of the vengeance, yung damage output dito ng Team Liquid Philippines. Hindi nagkulang ang both of our teams, but it just so happens na all throughout the match, the aggression for both of our teams yung talagang namayani. Yung aggression na yon, yung later on, bit both of them na parang hindi na natin alam kung kailan tayo kailangan mag-initiate ng team fight. Kasi nga naman, laging nakaalalay itong si Aqua with his Netherrealm plus the fact na meron siyang Purify. So kahit ma-crowd control siya ng kanyang mga kalaban, it doesn't matter kasi madaling ma-purify, madali kong maliligtas yung makakampi ko, and madali tayong makakapalag paulit-ulit. Hindi na natin nakikita usually ito nga Faramis here in this meta, but in this lineup, it makes sense. Because again, as we have mentioned, they only need a second chance na lumaban dito sa lineup ng Team Liquid Philippines, especially with this Claude's Blazing Duet. Kapag na-survive nila yung damage output na nanggagaling doon, kaya na nilang pumalag.
You know, that was an incredible statement, especially with the gameplay na ipinakita ng RSG Philippines. Did you expect that RSG would perform the way that they did dito sa game number 1?
Sinabi na nga natin kanina na pagtatapat itong dalawang team na to, parating blockbuster. At ako, personally, sa masabi ko, pag si Aqua ang nagparamis, hindi natin pwede tanggihin yan. Sure na sure yan pag si Aqua nakaparamis ngayon.
It was such an incredible gameplay coming in from Aqua and also Kouzen, our game number 1 MVP. RSG Philippines already slow and steady, making their way para sa kanilang unang series victory dito sa MPL Philippines Season 14. I am sure that all of the Raiders are ecstatic with the result that they have gotten. And kami rin, dito mismo, kasi nadagdagan kami apparently, Mara.
Gulat kayo, no?
Nagulat kayo, akala nyo kami lang nandito, Mara. It's so nice to see you here. And you're together with an MPL super fan, I believe, right?
Nicole Martinez, welcome, welcome, welcome. And we're glad to have you because we heard you're not here. You don't live in the Philippines. You live in... Gumagana ba?
Hello? Hello? Ayan. Yes.
Ayan.
I don't live in the Philippines. I've been living in Singapore for the past 5 years.
So you've been in Singapore for the past 5 years,
Yes.
but you're here watching an MPL today.
Of course.
Just for MPL.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Mara, it's the first week. Guys, kung siya nandito,
bakit kayo rin dito?
Kayong excuse.
Galing Singapore.
Singapore, oh.
Kaya siya super fan. So, syempre, very curious kami. Who you're supporting? Which team?
Siyempre, RSG Philippines.
RSG.
All in all. Yes.
RSG. Lumipat ka dito. So, na-meet mo na sila ba? Alam ba nila na meron silang fan from Singapore?
Yes. Actually, I'm an avid supporter of Irad since season 11.
Oh, wow.
Since season 11. So, nung pumunta siya ng Indonesia, I was also there.
Ooh, wow! Oh my gosh! Super fan!
Fan talaga. Okay, out of everybody, bakit si Irad ang talagang napahanga?
Actually, talagang nakita ko yung passion niya sa game, tapos kung gaano siya kagaling. And he's all around a very nice person, very, very sweet guy. So, talagang na niya talaga yung loob ko as a fan.
Okay,
Yes.
so, no, because people, yung mga viewers natin, they feel like si Irad is a trash talker.
Yes.
In the game.
Yeah.
Siyempre pumapalag siya. Pero how is he outside? You're saying that he's a very nice person.
He's a very nice person.
And he
he's
is.
a sweet guy, and he's very thoughtful.
He
Especially
is.
sa mga fans niya. Very appreciative sa mga fans niya. Kaya naglakas ng loob ako pumunta ng Indonesia for him.
My gosh. See,
So
there are players talaga that in the game, syempre, pumapalag sila. But outside, they're really, really good people
Yeah.
to a point that they treat their fans
Well,
really
yeah.
well. Okay, anong gusto mong sabihin sa RSG at kay Irad?
Sa RSG Philippines, alam kong ever since talaga, ang laki-laki na ng potential niyo. And galingan niyo pa. Ang ganda-ganda ng win niyo today. And for Irad, welcome back to the Philippines!
Welcome back!
Yes, welcome back.
You know what, Mara? I also want to ask that. How do you feel about Irad being back in the Philippines?
Yeah.
Kasi dumadayo ka to Indonesia, to different countries,
Yeah.
and now you're also making your own homecoming dito ngayon. And how do you feel watching
I
MPL
feel
Philippines
like,
dito?
Mas na-unleash niya yung potential niya dito sa Philippines compared
Ooh.
to other countries. So, masayang-masaya ako nakabalik siya. And like, sa performance niya today, grabe ang ganda ng performance niya. Kaya talagang sobrang
Yes.
happy ako talaga for him.
Unleash the potential
Yes.
within.
Unleash the hero within.
Anong masasabi mo doon sa game 1 natin? Nagulat ka ba? Or in-expect mo ba talaga na ganun yung mangyayari?
Actually, wala akong masyadong in-expect on the part of RSG kasi nakita ko yung momentum ng Team Liquid ever since MSC.
Yeah.
And then they had their Supernova tournament in Kazakhstan. Ang ganda-ganda ng performance nila and hindi ko in-expect actually napapalag ang RSG. But then, again,
Pumalag.
they surprised me.
That they did.
They surprised me and talagang yung tiwala ko sa players na alam kong kayang-kaya nila lahat. Mas nalaig.
Okay, just in case, what do you think should, RSG be prepared for game number 2? Kasi medyo, Team Liquid, you
Mainit
said it
eh.
yourself, mainit sila. So, ano bang kailangan nilang paghandaan para makuha nila tong sweep na to?
Actually, disiplina.
Ah,
Disiplina kasi knowing Irad, medyo minsan nag-iinit siya when it comes to getting kills and yung mga ano niya. Yes, so
Super fan for a reason.
yung disiplina and talagang i-follow lang nila si Coach Panda.
I-follow
Yes.
si Coach Panda. Ito ang aking juicy na tanong.
Okay.
Kasi pinagtatapat palagi si Irad and KarlTzy. Okay. Ang sinabi ni Irad dun sa jungling tier,
Yung tier list.
1 daw si KarlTzy.
2 si Irad.
2 si Irad, 3 si
Yes.
KarlTzy. So
Ayun.
mas nauna si Irad kaysa kay Karl. Agree ka ba doon? Or what do you think about that statement that he said?
Biased ako eh, so agree ako sa kanya. Biased ako eh, sorry.
And what makes Irad, do you say, what makes him a better jungler?
He's very aggressive. He's very aggressive.
Agresibo.
And parang talaga eh, ang ganda ng gameplay niya. Basta yung disiplina niya lang talaga, i-control niya yung sarili niya. Yes.
Alright.
Paano ba makokontrol ng players yun?
Alam mo, we're about to figure that out sa darating na game number 2. Kasi sila lang din ang makakasagot niyan. Pero kayo, na nandyan or nandito mismo sa Green Sun Hotel, it is now time for the smart gameplay pose. Hashtag the power of smart. Gayahin nyo lang yung player pose na nasa screen. Ayan na. Ang featured natin ay si Nats.
Ayan na.
So this is the idea. Pag talagang nababad sa inyo, alam nyo na ang gagawin at kailangan yung kopyahin yung move. Ito. Okay, bilang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At ayan na. Boss, wag.
Kuya, wag!
Pumapalag!
Boss, matapang ka ata eh. Matapang. Relax.
Naging si Joe na iba-iba na.
Alam mo kung sa totoo lang kung ako yung
Paano pag
kung hindi
si
kung
Hans?
hindi ko alam eh. Ano lang? Ikaw.
Ito.
Dapat puro amba lang. Puro ganyan lang. Mas wala talagang kahit anong mangyayari.
Nagiging heroes tayo ngayon. Tanungin natin si Nicole.
Okay.
Ano nga ba yung ngayon na experience mo kasi itong MPL Arena natin? Anong masasabi mo sa lahat ng ating mga manonood na feeling nila super fans din sila? What should they do? Invite them to come here.
Ini-invite ko lahat na talagang to come join us here. The tickets are still available online. So, once na ma-experience nyo talagang manood here in the MPL Arena, talagang babalik-balikan nyo talaga. So, come and watch with us.
So, babalik at
Just give it a try.
I love it. Maraming salamat, Nicole, and thank you so much, Mara. We missed you being here at the Infinix Game Tambayan. Oh my, kaya dito. Pero shoutout din sa ating mga official restreamers from Southeast Asia, MENA, South Asia, and North America. Kung sakali na gusto nyo din maging part ng weekly MPLPH action, scan nyo lang yung, asan ba yun? Ayun! Yung QR code now and be an official streamer. Okay? Alam nyo na yan? Mara, I feel like this is your line because we're gonna be throwing it back to our casters. Alright? You do it, you do it.
3, 2, 1, go! Casters,
pasok!
Much love for Irad, and his love goes beyond borders. Welcome back to this desk. You're still with Midnight and Rockhart, and we just got back from the panel, of course, the Nats Multiverse. Can't believe I
can't believe I saw that.
I can't believe I saw that. That was literally a replica of the Nats Entertainment. More entertaining, honestly, than the recent Nats poses.
Same hairstyle and everything. Except,
yeah.
Jeez Louise.
We got this, and then he just went like, damn on that, on that thing. What even is that? I don't know.
I heard Cho sound, so
maybe that's
maybe that's a sign that Nats is going to play Cho later.
Oh, we've seen that. We've seen that from Liquid in their international endeavors, like with the Sanford rocking the show with the Thunderbolts. So, there's a lot of things to expect on game number 2, but we also have to acknowledge, again, the victory here of RSG.
Yes,
Game number 1.
for sure.
Immaculate showing from Kzen with the Moscow, but also the battle highlighted it out. A very good use of the promise on Aqua.
As usual, Aqua, one of those underrated mid laners of the whole league. I've been very adamant on that one because I feel like his clutches, especially on the saves, and maintaining those 4v5s earlier, it was not a joke. It's very difficult to actually time that nether realm properly. Because personally, I use that hero all the time, the Faramis. It's really difficult to know when you actually have to do it, or maybe your opponent is just faking it. They're trying to bait you to use it.
I agree. In a world full of Sanjis and Suns, we still have the Fuse and the Aquas. You know, the more defensive mages, I would say. Not really just pure defense, but they have this amazing ability of just controlling team fights. Like Few with his Paramas,
IQ.
Yeah, the IQ level of these guys are very amazing. With Aqua pulling out an Odette. I think that was a game against Paramas as well, using the Odette here, backed up by amazing drafters too, like RSG, Coach Panda, putting the Paramas in 4th, and then making sure that they get a winning matchup as well as I would say a hero counter against Claw with the Vengeance, with a Tamus. It's just so amazing to see.
Although it's not all roses and rainbows here, right? For TLPH, for RSG rather, there was very close calls, especially the play earlier. Imagine if Irad, what do you call this?
Karl?
If Kouzen came in a little bit, like 2 seconds later, they would have been wiped out.
If that SOD didn't hit, we're talking about a different game here now.
That's true, right? I mean, it's not as
Very
easy as
different outcome,
they sound, or our analysts or the panel made it sound like, because obviously everyone just knows, oh, RSG won, right? But it was very thin. The line was quite thin there.
Yeah, it speaks of their capabilities too, like hitting that crucial SOD and also capitalizing on the fact that the SOD hit. I can't imagine the shot calls for RSG when that happened in game number 1, and I can't imagine what will happen in game number 2 as we head on to the draft here for our second game. Again, this is still RSG Philippines versus Team Liquid Philippines. RSG is up by 1 point, and Liquid is looking to reclaim the score back. Again, folks, what matters here in the series is that you win the match. No matter the score, even if it's a 2-1 or a 2-0, if you win the series, you get 1 point.
That's all. That's all that matters. So
uno or nada.
That's right. And there you go. So right now, they're doing a pretty quick draft, very similar to what we saw, except this time around, Benny Cutie gonna be rocking that Roger.
Yeah. We don't even know if it's Benny Cutie.
Oh, you don't know, right?
Okay.
Karl on the Roger, which gives flexibility here.
Boss, musta ang buhay-buhay?
Going for the same trick that they
Boss,
out on game number 1.
yung kaway mo, wala kang kaway.
That's right. So right now, obviously,
Bossing!
bit of a waiting game here, whether or not we're gonna see some.
Musta ang buhay, bossing? Wala si TikTok pala, sayang. Wala, nagpalit sila. Si boss, si Coach CJ. Boy, nawala yung net. Nangyari. Wala yung net. Sa akin ba yun?
For RSG, so probably like the Arlots.
Atin ba yun? Sa kanila? Sa kanila ata yun.
Taken care of the by Liquid. But in contrast, they already have.
Kanila nga, hindi sa atin. Nagdalag pala sa kanila.
They have the Jawhead.
Agree. And at the very least, you know what? Team Liquid PH, even though they don't have a complete lineup yet,
nagdalag sa kanila.
they have are great for early to mid game. So I think that might be the focus.
Kamusta boss? Walang pasok?
Right now. And you're right.
Mababakasyon ngayon ah.
Seeing maybe something similar to what's another good marksman here, right? Well, maybe we can still see a Claude slot in here.
Yeah, maybe,
right?
Actually, no,
Harif is banned out. I was thinking the Harif, but then banned out. Yeah.
There you go. They take care of the minnow, as we've said before. RSG hates Hylos.
They do.
I think they just hate Hylos. Panda is
Puro bagang productions.
like, why is Hylos still up?
Wala bro. Oo nga, sa kanila nga.
That's the point, right? That's a great point that you.
Okay lang yun. Minor lang naman minor.
If you think about it, Hylos is relatively new.
Saka ahead naman talaga yung kanila. Ahead.
It's a resurgence of.
Kasi pag sa clean feed, yung mga walang caster boys, una talaga sila una.
It's like playing with fire. I mean, we figured out fire, but Like remember, yeah, just
Can still hurt you.
Think about the new.
What?
It's not new days. The old days.
Olden days.
Like,
yeah.
Not even old, like ancient old, eons ago. Like people were playing with fire. They don't even know if they're supposed to touch it or not. So that's that's the same treatment with Hylos. And now again, both tanks getting taken care of.
Tawa-tawa lang si JP ah.
Ban against RSG.
Bakit ka JP ah?
And the light
Ay nga naman minsan, tama, inom. Ay nga, tapos inom, no?
One of the reasons why I'm not too bothered
Shot
about
hinga yun, shot hinga.
There's so many roamers available right now. Grok. They haven't even banned out the Grok, which is so good. We saw how good it was in the previous series as well.
Yeah, yesterday Renegade really charged up the Grok against the Jawhead matchup.
And after that, the Matilda.
Yeah, the Matilda too. But
crazy.
They go for the Arlet, as it is gonna be
Joy na naman.
flex pick for both light and
Nawiwili si JP ah, oh.
I'd be honored to watch another Knots game.
Same.
Again, and now JP
Takto, nagyawi. Johead Sanford. Same lineup ang SRG, ay RSG.
the Roger, a very
Palit lang sa XP.
Favorable marksman for Benny Cutie. Loved by the community.
Nice. You know what I mentioned earlier? The first 3 picks are pretty good at the early to mid. This one,
Tama
the
ulit.
last 2 picks cemented. They only win in early to mid. In the late
Bro,
game,
Marlot.
they might not
Panapat
have
sa
a good
tiyo.
time.
They fall off, but they still do.
Oh, tamus. Ay, putang ina ko, pra.
Ooh, an old
There you
pick.
go.
I love it.
Coop light.
As said before,
I love
the
it.
light special, the Kufra
Kasalanan ni JP.
RSG. Hey, guess what?
What?
We're getting an XP choke.
There it is. I knew that sound looked familiar or sounded familiar. Why are you looking at sounds? Right now, the Kufra is going to be a very...
Hey, you can look at sound waves. Come on.
Technically, you can. You're right.
Yeah.
Science.
Science, bro. And now, scientifically speaking, I lost my English. Sanford with the Thunderbelt deals a lot of damage. Has good CC. Is a very good pick-off hero. But one thing is,
Bluer than blue.
most of the
Sadder.
heroes
Like
RSG
Nico.
has
Oh, like
ways
Nico.
of dealing with the Cho. So I'm not really a big fan of this Cho pick of Liquid, but hey, it's Sanford. It's been tested for quite a few times now, and it works.
And like you mentioned, as long as it works, right? That's all.
Searching. Putang na, lamig nung aircon. Nakaka...
Purify timing is going to be a lot more important here, especially for RSG.
Yeah. Maybe I would say it's just a big problem for the Arlet to deal with. But when it comes to the mid game, Arlet doesn't really mind playing into the Cho, because if you're the Cho, you're kind of scared walking into bushes because you're always gonna be under the threat of the final stage, right? So like displacement from RSG is way better.
Oy!
Oh,
GP!
Explosion of damage here coming in, but look at
Putang
that.
ina. Cho, Sanford. Si Sanford pala naka-Cho.
Is immense. And the first blood goes over to KarlTzy.
Puta, nai-inlove na si Sanford sa Cho ah.
RSG might be thinking, what the hell is this Cho?
Cho XP, ang bilis mag-rotate niyan.
He was
Bilis.
way far from home.
Yeah, and that's the strength.
Bilis
of the
mag-rotate.
Cho. It is basically like Spider-Man. He can play far from home because of the innate mobility.
Nice.
With the hero, with the Shunpo, and of course the 3 dashes that you get from the Chi Kundo.
And look at that. He actually made it in time. He's still pretty much even Steven in XP.
Yeah.
Wow, right?
Works. Again, it does fall off in a late game. But early game, it is going to be incredible, especially with the Thunderbolt pickup. Sanford, again, pressuring Knots here.
Ano yun? Titiyo! Narinig yun yun. Titiyo!
Because you know what, there will come a time where the damage fall off or the amount of leads that you get with this lineup
2-0
is
na to.
too much to overcome, even if you are a late game comp.
RSG.
There can come a point where RSG can't come back anymore. So this is a really good strat by TLPH, a very early on lineup that can get a lot of kills fast, get Lord fast, and you will also get advantages in the team fight like this.
Yeah, basically ceiling here for Liquid Philippines.
Naharangan yung Cobra. Yun, tinapon. Sinapon, sinats, ginawa.
You see that alley-oop, man? That was beautiful! JP throwing it to Sanford, kicking him back! What?
Ginawang bola si Nats, talbog-talbog.
Mechanics being displayed played here by Liquid, and they go straight.
Naka-AC na.
Purple buff.
Dati pa,
they
boss.
knew Irad used Retribution. They are gonna go for the punish. They're without Karl though, and it's also scary to do that against Cupra, so they relinquish control of that bush.
Parang piano.
But still,
Hindi, yung ano yun, notification sa FB.
It's just an amazing...
Ang mga to, ayaw tumigil sa kaka-comment eh.
very early on. And again,
yung tunog,
things that you have
narinig ba yung tunog? Notification sa FB yun eh. Hindi ko alam paano tanggalin yun.
These players is already a big problem.
You're basically playing the floor is Cupra, or the bush is Cupra.
Bush is Cupra.
Every bush, it's a Cupra. Unless you see Cupra on the map, of course.
That's right.
It's a different thing.
Well, same deal with TLPH, right? If JP's not on the map anywhere, he's probably waiting in the bush.
Relax, focus lang. Focus lang tayo, focus.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a wombo combo.
Yeah. RSG tayo dito, RSG. Para maganda laban ng underdog.
The map is Joe.
Makakapag-play up sa manya echo kahit anong mangyari.
Like this.
Like this. Sandberg, like prepping for a good setup against Knots, but unfortunately he doesn't have any damage dealers near him. But still, Liquid holding a surmountable lead as early as the stage, 2.4 before 4 minutes.
Good damage from Sanji, something that you have to be aware of.
Damn you, Zask.
Dealing with that nightmaric spawn, no one wants to play against a Zask.
I hate Zask. I mean, Sanji likes Zask, that's for sure. But I hate playing against that hero.
Can definitely tank turrets, can deal a lot of damage if you can't ignore it, basically, right?
Dude, like, there's only a few chances that I can get this opportunity, like an official rant session. That's the only mage in the game that can control the mid lane by himself. Only mage.
Well, technically, it's like two entities, right? You're controlling two entities, so
exactly.
You don't need your own.
And he has 2 dashes when he has ult. Why is that a thing? Oh,
nasty.
Aqua?
Oh, speaking nasty, look at damage coming in from the fracture as KarlTzy with a lot more pressure being thrown on the bottom side of the map, getting ready for another possible pickoff, but the turtle's already taken.
Yeah.
It's 2-0 still on the billboard.
While Liquid can time it 75 or 60 seconds without a Purify. And unfortunately for Liquid, it does not sync up with the turtle timing. So they'll have to look for other avenues to make sure that they extend this lead further. But as of right now, RSG is doing a fine job of just claiming these bushes against JP.
Yeah, for sure.
Sakit na Sanford.
Irad showcasing
Putang ina,
can do with the Julian, but again, Sanford
Minacro. Nintay lang lumapit yung Sanford eh. Piplikiran niya yun sa torre eh. Flicker ulti.
Yeah, it's very hard to find into. Like, even if you're Irad there, like, the kill is, it's very
yan, hindi rin nag-engage si Irad.
Unlikely, because again, the
yun, putang ina.
Like, you're just farming cash with the XP. Which
yan na naman,
is normal for a damaged jungler.
Nabitin.
But then you get kicked, and then Nolan just shows up. But now, RSG shows up bottom lane. Liquid is also ready for that engage. They're covering every grounds here.
Oh, si Sanji, papasok pa.
Done by Team Liquid PH, but they might be spreading themselves out too thin here.
JP? Alright,
nice
good.
way
Good
to actually segue against each
Oh,
other.
sinigisan na.
Clap back and a bit of a fist bump, you can say.
Yeah.
With each other.
Good dodge by Nance using the Vengeance to the Crab to make sure that he's able to dodge away the ejector from JP. Now KarlTzy is able to push out the wave on top lane. They are setting up for the turtle here. This is the 3rd turtle of the game in Liquid. They're already leading by 5K at this point. Well, 4.5, but it's potato.
Yeah. What matters is obviously who is going to be in charge of the objectives at this point of the game. And to no surprise, it will be Team Liquid PH. Like we mentioned earlier, RSG, they have that Julian. Great. But what else, right?
Yeah.
The Moskov needs to farm up a little bit, and that's their main damage dealer.
And look at how absurd the threat here is for Liquid. Like, Sanford shows up in the river, everybody backs off. Even though they have a Purifier, they have a Supra, they know that the re-engage is much better on the side of Liquid, even though they have another round. Oh, the pullback! The pullback in JP, not enough damage though. And Liquid, they're just here for the minion waves and the objectives, possibly the tower.
Huge Shadow Stampede, obviously. But then again, JP can actually take it. Oh, used up the flicker. Like misses with a Tyrant's Revenge.
Everything misses.
Sayang.
Well, Irad did kill the worms of the Zosk here, but
The
that's
worms.
that was, yeah, the worms. That was everything from RSG. The flicker from Light, trying to look for an engage. The flicker out
Yun,
of not,
putang
and
ina.
a flicker from Sanford.
Kasi Sanford
with a
eh.
flicker back combo with the kick.
Very classic play here.
Baka
Gonna
yawi yan.
Sanford's
Yawi.
show. One of the reasons why you pick it up in the first place, but then you go counters out against a Cooper.
Nakakina
And
mo.
look at that! They're giving the Cooper everything they got. They removed him from play. They're playing up against it. Benny Cutie still coming in with the double kill, clutching it out.
Ina, inaliyap sa Chu.
Up house.
Sinipa lang Chu. Pinangat lang yung Joey. Putang ina.
He was like, you
Gulpe.
want it, sir? All right, get in on here. He threw Light into Sanford just because he bounced on the Cho.
That's so impressive. Oh my goodness.
Anong build ni Sanford, Chu? Ah, tank build.
It's really difficult to play around the bouncing ball.
Tang ina sa RG, damage yan eh.
And they have you in the corner. It's
Mga
a very
halimaw
risky
dun
play,
eh.
but you know what? They went with it with confidence.
Yeah.
They went into it with style.
I mean, at that point, JP was maybe just thinking about, like, if they want it, they're going to get it.
Come get it.
Come get it. And
Come
right
get
now,
it.
Liquid, they're in front of the Lord. 6 Kouzen,
Faster na to.
6 kills
Oh,
in.
nakachamba pa oh.
0 kills for RSG.
Tik pa si
Nice
Kouzen.
attempt by Kouzen, but it is not
Sana
gonna
pumasok si
be
Kouzen, no?
enough as Liquid will cement their lead with a 9,000 gold lead. 9 minutes in, 1,000 gold
Tang
lead
ina,
per
zero.
minute.
9,000.
Is huge. Just like the 30% off you get if you bet the pick.
That is definitely huge.
That's a big discount.
30%, my goodness.
But right now, it is going to be a question of whether or not RSG can actually sustain against this. This is what I was talking about earlier. Like, how big of a lead do you think RSG can take? Can they even keep up? Can they even recover?
I mean, it's all up to Light and his initiations. The Light at the end of the tunnel. But he has to wait for the cooldowns of the Tyrant's Revenge. And Sanford's already on the move, looking for a potential pickoff here. But they
Ano,
still
2 item lang ata si Irad pa lang ah.
It's KarlTzy getting that buff onto Liquid side. The Lord is on the top side, and KarlTzy is prepping to, you know, possibly get at least 2 towers out of this Lord.
Yeah, and RSG knows it. RSG knows their only chance at this is probably a 1 pickoff by Light or maybe by Nats.
TNC gold
Either way,
deep.
one of that happening is very unlikely. especially
Uli, Irad.
TLPH
Patay ka na naman.
is actually positioned around the map right now.
Yep, and they do get 2 towers out of that Lord. Maybe even more, but no, there's the passives on the towers. Still 10 minutes in.
Wala na.
Looks like
Nabara ako ni
it has been
Sanford
going
saka ni
forever
JP.
for RSG. Oh, the attempt.
Hindi nakaporma yung
You know what?
Lupra.
Every minute that RSG buys is just one small
Pero may
step.
comeback tong RSG.
Every
Putang
minute
ina.
they can prolong this to maybe 15 to
Yung
18
magandang laban eh. Comeback.
They're already closing in on their win condition with this just
Bawi
not
next game, di sumugal.
against TLPH's lineup.
But even then,
Wala eh, nabully ng ano eh. Nabully ng...
this is gonna feel like forever.
It
Oof.
does.
Like every second, every wave, every
Saka
minute that
Joey.
you prolong this game, every wave that you're able to clear, it is gonna feel like forever because you have to look for proper ways to defend, and you're always under the threat of the flicker kick from Sanford.
It's like you always have to just keep your eyes on the prize here. Every single wave you clear will require so much effort, which is actually the biggest thing. Like, can you keep clearing these waves without getting picked off by Sanford with a flicker wave the dragon?
Yeah, and it's gonna be hard.
Dangerous.
Again, it has to come
I've
out
been
from Light.
singing
They
about-
need to see the light at the end of the tunnel here for RSG. But right now, the tunnel is their entire base. That's where they are supposed to stay at because Liquid is holding the entire map away from RSG.
This is no joke here right now. At least, you know what, RSG knows that as long as they stay close to Aqua, they won't immediately die. They might get damaged, they might get bruised, but they will not disappear from the map. And that's what they're trying to bank on. They're trying to keep Irad alive by keeping Aqua on his side.
Yeah, buddy system here for RSG. But again, the question is, how long can RSG prolong this game? Because now Liquid is in front of the enhanced.
And yun
Lord.
na!
Again, 12 minutes in, 10K.
Hindi na lalaban RSG.
And they take the Lord just like a minion. It's like a minion wave. They cleared the Lord under 3 seconds.
That is just what you expect, I guess. And for TLPH, 11.7k. Oh my goodness.
This is not fun for RSG.
This is not going to be a fun game. But they will at least
Ang set lang ng
challenge, I
Copra.
guess.
Oo nga, ikaw makakaset, putang ina.
What can you do against a team that has 12.6k goal lead?
I mean, if RSG wins this game, it is going to be a statement.
Yan sila, layo nila ito. Yan na, 1, 2, 3, go! Putang ina, walang tinamaan.
Yes!
Walang tinamaan.
But right now, we are seeing
Si Irat ang lumipad.
for RSG with 4 members.
Galing ni Sanford manghuli ang puta.
Still live here. JP up on the front, trying to tank as much damage as he can. And the clear is actually going to
Kaya pa
happen
ata.
here. Their inhibitor turrets are going to go down.
Light cannot find a single initiation notch with the Arlet. Flickering in with the
Tong
final
bilis si
flash.
Nuts.
Again, no jump from the line. The Liquid Philippines demolishes the Kufra.
What
and
is
RSG,
happening?
They have to find a way to defend against
Kaya pa
Liquid.
kaya?
They're still complete
May
here.
Moscow pa eh.
There's no ultimate on the show, however. There's no engage.
Uy, putang ina.
There's the kick. There's the
Kuha
base
Sanford.
tower lock from
Tower lock
Kouzen. Kouzen's still fighting. He's
Ang
fighting.
ina, gago si Kzen.
He's finding the
Patay.
way. Oh my goodness.
Patay.
Kouzen's hunting him down! And
Patay! Putang ina! Patay kayo kay Kouzen!
then at the very end of it, decides to hold back.
Sabi na nga
That is
ba
a
eh.
huge defense
Ang
here.
ina, pag
coming
may-
from RSG.
may Moscow
Despite
pa kasi.
Light missing out on a lot of these engagements.
He does not need the light.
Tangina, sabi na nga ba, may comeback potential talaga to.
Make way for Kzen, RSG.
He's the way.
Looking to bounce back. Under the nose of Liquid, 12.2k goal lead, but they're marching in the mid lane. They're about to take 2 towers. No, screw that, RSG.
that.
They want to play it safe.
We got a few seconds before they respawn.
Hindi
They don't
pwedeng
wanna take
bulihin
down
ng
Liquid.
RSG sa ano.
Also, the amount of damage
May
they can
comeback
actually come out
sa
of
base.
KarlTzy here at this point, very, very strong.
Hindi, nakaganda rin yung ano ni ano eh, Aqua eh. Kanina, nether yan. Eh, nabuhay pa siya.
If that SOD hits, that might have been it.
That could have been
Puta, kung tinamaan pa si ano nun.
They were so close to wiping out Liquid, and now Liquid is moving as 5. They
Di
wanna
tinamaan si
move forward.
Benny.
They want to look to engage. They want to end this game.
As good as that was for RSG, you know what? At least now they can walk out their base. It's still on almost 12k goal lead, 11.2k right now. And in terms of items, everyone doesn't look too bad.
I mean, at this point, you have 2 damage dealers on the side of RSG.
Ba't black and white yung camera?
Items, there's no question that they're online.
Oh, yeah.
Kouzen, again, the damage was there, the angle was there. Now, add to the equation, what if Light hits one setup? That is the scary thing about RSG right now. Liquid cannot underestimate this matchup. Even though they're up by
Alimaw
10k,
Moscow.
they should not
Hindi, late game eh.
prowess of RSG.
So all of this is happening despite Light missing on Tyrant's Revenge.
Yeah.
Kung nasa bush ang Copra.
If he hits. That's what you're saying.
Wala, na-check na eh. Na-check yung bush eh.
If the stars align,
They align.
if they get Sanji, if they get Benny Cutie, that could be it.
And if they land the perfect Tyrant's Rage.
What's it gonna be?
Yan na, putang ina si Sanford!
And Sanford with the kick, he gets not. But
Putang
that's
ina
the
si Sanford,
Arlet.
walang
That's
yabo.
only the Arlet.
Oh my goodness. All right, Wave the Dragon's already out. And so is the final slash, but it's only going to be for a few seconds.
Walang yan si Sanford, putang ina. Basta na lang pumasok sa bush.
They don't even take knots.
Pero alam niya may tao
They
eh.
don't.
Nat
But
survives.
Irad, however, they heard the retreat. They're pulling the Lord. But RSG's still here. They know they don't need to go back right
Light,
now.
ganda pa
They
siya
have
ni Light.
Moskov. Send Kouzen to the top lane.
Ganda pa siya ni
They're
Light,
waiting
gago.
To spear towards
Silip,
the Lord
silip,
JP.
silip.
They're waiting for it. Oh, Sanford.
Oh, look
Charging
at
it
that.
up.
Charge, charge, charge!
JP.
Sense, yun!
Win, dancing their
Ang ina, na-light.
Light finally makes his mark.
Gago.
And here comes Kouzen, cleaning it up.
Ang
Right
ina,
from the back.
boss.
Era gets that kill. He's hunting it down. Still, KarlTzy still alive.
Ay, putang ina mo, Benny! Halimaw ka!
And he cleans it up. What are you talking about? There's no Lord fight here. This
Gago.
is Team Liquid PH putting it up to 1-1.
Gago, walang yan talaga si Benny ang puta. Walang ya, utang ina yan. Alam nila hindi sila siguro mananalo sa Clash. Putang na, trademark talaga ni Benny yun.
Benny Cutie na naman! Benny Cutie with a crucial.
Tang inang Benny Cutie yan, hayo.
Dito sila nakilala mula pa nung unang panahon during the past few seasons that they
Walang
played.
ya.
And
Kahit
they're
ako, ang sarap ng panood ko, hindi ko nakita, putang ina.
reliable para dalin tayo sa game number 3.
Kumakalmot lang, pero this time yung Crystal, yung Tore yung kinala.
Gago, kahit ako, ang sarap ng panood ko, puta, kala ko mauubos. Oh. Titig na.
Si Benny
Kaya late ako nakatingin eh. Pukin ang inang may walay na pala si Benny. Gago.
that you have a lot of thoughts regarding this game. Pero nagbabalik tayo.
Mahirap to i-apply ni Benny sa real life, no? Nag-backdoor sa ibang bahay.
Yeah, this is gonna be the very first game number 3 of season 14. Diba?
Split push king no? Tangina talaga.
Tayo.
Backdoor
This is what
king,
we're
ha?
talking about. Blockbuster matchups led by the Typhoon.
1-1.
Bakyo
1-1 daw, 1-1.
na si Benny Cutie. Ayun na.
Roar nga, roar!
Kumalmot na si Benny Cutie.
Kinalmot ng Roger, gagi.
Nakaturo. Tinan mo yung picture. Ay, hindi, nawala. Nawala. Kasi kanina nakaganon siya eh. So, pa game 3 na talaga. Nakaangat yung tatlong fingers. Game 3 na talaga.
Kamu, 3 lang item nyo.
You know, to me, what's interesting about this game specifically for Team Liquid Philippines, I feel like this is where they regain
Game 3, mahirap to
the
about
very
teams.
classic
So,
Team Liquid movement.
yes,
The
that's
one where they
fast
dominate the
tonight.
turtle fights, the one where they ensure na boxed out lahat ng kalaban nila. And to me, the biggest adjustment that happened here is Sanford's Chu. The very fact na he transitioned from playing an Arlot in game number 1 to now choosing the Cho over it. And super naging effective yun kasi not only is he faster in terms of wave clear against an Arlot's Nats, specifically the Nats Chos, mas naging maganda din yung rotation na meron siya.
Komportable itong si Benny Cutie kaya siya yung naging MVP ng match na to. But talk to us about JP as well.
Yeah.
Pangalawang beses na niyang gumamit ng Jawhead in this specific set.
Kaya ka ba, di ba, rin sa mga clutch decisions din, oo.
Coming from Daddy
May biglang naging straight push, tang inang yan. Pero yung tipo, putang ina, panalo na. Nauubos na. Puta, yung base mo pala, nauubos na rin.
Hindi siya parang aligaga na kailangan ako yung mag-set up.
Damn you, Benny, damn you.
What I have been mentioning a while ago, it was Sanford that has been mainly parang setting up the team for success. Yung mga flicker plus Way of the Dragon combination. And then for RSG Philippines, they have no way to counter that out unless tatama
break time ulit,
yung
break
first
time.
skill coming from Nats' Arlot or yung bouncing ball nitong si Light. But then still, because laging ang magkasama ay si Sanford as well as si KarlTzy, hindi din sila nakakaroon ng way to find that kind of opening. And we all know 4D. We all know how this guy plays. Kaya every time na he's given an opportunity to zone out their opponents, yun yung talagang pinaninindigan niya. Which is why nag-transition yun and nag-translate yun into the neutral objectives as well as the turret objectives. Nakita natin, lumaban yung RSG Philippines towards the late game nung nagkaroon na ng Lord Siege for the very first time ang Team Liquid. However, noong na-maximize nila yung ganong capability nila, paulit-ulit lang yung pagpupush ng waves coming from Team Liquid. And again, this goes back to the fact na mabilis yung pagkakakontrol nila and pagsiset up dun sa Lord. Kaya naman, naging easier for them na at the time na everyone is distracted, the whole 5-man roster of RSG were in the Lord pit. Nakita ni Benny yun as an opening. And how often have we seen Benny do this? Parang we've seen this one too many times to the point na hindi na bago for us to know na Team Liquid in general, they are bound to do this. Lahat ng possibility na ma-end yung game. Kasi hindi naman nakaka-end lagi ng game yung Lord, right? Kagaya nga ng pagde-defend ng RSG Philippines. Pero yung ginawang yun ni Benny Cutie is something that all gold laners should learn. Kailangan, hindi mo lang ipupush yung weak side / opposite side. Kailangan kaya mong malaman, meron kang kind of intuition na, okay, na-push na natin to, pero wala pang Ramirez po sa kalaban. So possibly, pwede pa tayong bumasag ng base. Ganon yung kind of composure na kailangan, I think, all gold laners must have, especially in such a very high-stake tournament such as this, MPL Philippines Season 14. Kaya naman super naging effective yon for Team Liquid Philippines. Again, sinasabi natin laging blockbuster ang laban, pero low scoring 9-5. Kasi nga naman, most of the kills all came from the combination of Sanford and KarlTzy na kapag may nasipa si Sanford with the Way of the Dragon, na burst down agad nitong si KarlTzy. And that split push, hindi nga yung split push, diversion play, kahit walang Louie na ginawa si Benny Cutie, that was the cherry on top. cherry on.
Nailatag.
Tama.
Nailatag nila ng maganda. And, kumbaga, left in an island. Itong si Benny Cutie sa islang pantropiko, if I should say.
Galing.
Diba? Kailangan ko may singin kasi sinabi mo na rin eh. But as we were saying, 1-1 ang TLPH and RSG. And kung babalikan natin, yung panibago, dati 3 points, 1.0. How important is this Game 2 victory para sa TLPH?
Ngayon, isa lang ibig sabihin, kung sino manalo sa Game 3, sila ang magkakaroon ng puntos. And kung sino naman na matalo, thank you. Ganun lang. Pero syempre, sinabi mo na nga kasi, Auntie Anara, no, na every time na nagtatapat ang TLPH pati RSG Philippines, blockbuster. Eh, paano mo itatop up yung blockbuster game number 2? Let's go to a game number 3. Syempre,
Wala pa. Mainit ka masyado, boss.
Na-excite ako kasi, syempre, ayaw mo naman sayangin yung plane ticket ni Superfan Nicole.
Yes!
Galing Singapore. I-game 3 na natin to.
Oo nga naman. Makes a lot of sense. And RSG, Team Liquid Philippines, this has been a series na siguro sanay na ang Raiders at ang Cavalry. And, you know, at the same time, ito rin yung matchup na napapansin natin from each and every one of them every single season. Mula pa yata nung season 11.
11, yeah. It started season 11.
Nagkaroon ng switches with the junglers. It's been Demon Kite before and then Irad and then Demon Kite. Tas Irad again. Pero bakit ba ganito? How has it developed for Team Liquid Philippines? Yung chemistry ba nila talaga yun naging major factor dito? Kasi parehas itong dalawang teams na to na halos walang changes dun sa lineups nila for most of the time.
Parang for the longest time, no? Not just Team Liquid, again, minention na siya kanina ni Hans, yung chemistry they've built for like what? 3-4 seasons. Talagang yun yung pumapabor. Kasi kaya important na meron kang ka 5 months rank game. Kasi it's easier, I think, to me, to communicate if you know these people inside out. Pero hindi yung movie. As in, kilala mo lang sila inside out. Kasi kapag ganun, parang may mga bagay ka na nagagawin na hindi mo kailangang isipin, alam mo na agad, nagagawin siya nung kakampi mo.
Eto, alam mo ba?
Oh, ano yung alam ko?
Alam mo ba na pwede kang manalo ng up to 90,000 diamonds?
90?
Paano? Oo naman.
90?
Paano? Paano? Punta ka lang dito sa MPL Arena. Yun yung sinasabi ko sa inyo. Pumunta kasi kayo dito at i-post ang live experience ninyo sa Facebook and TikTok with the hashtag MPLS14 live experience. Ulitin lang namin. Hashtag MPLS14 live experience. So make sure na nakapublic ang post nyo at itag nyo syempre ang official pages ng MPL Philippines. Nasabi nyo na, ang lahat ng mga gusto nyo sabihin, wala na ano.
I think this is your time.
Ito na yun. O sige. O sige.
Casters, take us to game number 3!
Teka lang, masyado mainit. Pero sige, Casters, kayo na to.
Here we are in the very first match that goes the distance, that goes to third. Game number 3 between Liquid and RSG. Man, I missed the number 3. I missed it.
Who doesn't like number 3, right?
Yeah, I like number 3. Much as we would love the third game between this heated matchup between Liquid and RSG. I couldn't believe it, but it happened. Again, the storm brew in game number 2 and was able to take the victory, the comeback away from RSG.
Yeah, lightning really does strike in the most unexpected places. Sometimes you catch it on the team fight, then sometimes it just goes straight for your base.
Yeah, and unfortunately for the opposition, it's always in the same place.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it's always the base, you know? And it's always going to be Benny's Roger, the Claude, just those two.
Exactly. But at the same time, you know what? Everyone always loves to see those plays, and that's something that definitely TLPH, even way back in their Echo days, have been known to do worldwide. And for some reason, RSG maybe forgot that for just a split second.
I'll never be tired of that. I mean, Kouzen was in the base, right? He was in the base.
Too late,
but
though.
he needed to use the spear to provide the necessary support for the team fight. But, you know, being Benny Cutie, like he saw the spear, it was like, he's gonna teleport. Free base. That was it.
That was it. That was a short story there, actually.
I mean, like, there was a lot of, like, good, you know, moments of that game, but that got overridden, honestly. That last part was game number 2. Basically, it was just Benny Cutie taking the victory here away from RSG. Now here we are in game number 3 where RSG picks red side for the 3rd match of the game. Now talking about the sides here, I do think that it does favor Liquid whenever they're on blue side, but as we've seen in the very first game, RSG does not mind having that red side.
That's true. And at the same time, you know what? Even with these sides that we're seeing right now, it does feel like no matter what the picks are, there's always that threat. To be honest, I am flabbergasted that even at 11k gold lead, we still, in that last Lord fight, right? There was a good chance that TLPH was still going to lose that.
Yeah.
Imagine that, right?
If Benny did not see like that one play,
Right?
yeah, they could have lost it, honestly. Because you were talking about like late game. Yeah, sure. You know, they have firepower on the side of Liquid, but late game was much, much scarier on the side of RSG. And there was a specific window of opportunity that Liquid can only work with. If they go beyond that, then suddenly you'll find yourselves in the, in a very scary position to be in, because you have to deal with Kouzen's Moskov in the late game. So, there are a lot of things that we can be, wary of on game number 3. Things to look forward to. Probably Roger, Moskov trade once again.
Yeah.
Or maybe this time, we see a different hero in the gold league. Maybe a Harif or, I don't know, Beatrix. I'm kind of missing the Beatrix myself. It's been a long time since we've seen a Beatrix.
That's right. Although the Harif, I think, is permabanned in what they're doing right now with what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know what? Beatrix, I'm missing Benny Cutie on the Beatrix. One of the few. You know?
Huge shout outs to Benny's daughter, by the way. Her name is 1-1. Isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, her name's 1.
Her nickname's Wan, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not. I think. I'll confirm, but her nickname is Wan.
Okay. But again, there's a lot of different marksmen on the pool. There's even RG classics like Popo and Koopa. I don't want to see that.
You don't want to see that, right?
though.
I actually do. I feel like if let's have all the summons. Summon the Nightmare Spawn, summon Popo and Koopa.
Sure. How like the Animal Kingdom come to the land of dawn. So let's see. Let's summon the drafting phase here for game number 3 as we head on to the last game of this series. Again, RSG against Liquid right now is 1-1. Blue side for Liquid, they go for the same thing. Zosk, Jawhead, Roger, same thing for RSG2, but now they steal the choke.
All right, this is something that's going to be difficult to miss, honestly, if you're light. So I hope that this might be a bit of a better start here for light, because obviously the muscle memory of a Cho very rarely fades.
Yeah.
Maybe the Kufra might have faded a little bit, but the Cho, it's really hard to miss. You have to flicker straight to the face to do it.
I mean, if you've played Cho like the previous patch, and you play Cho now, maybe it's a little bit different. There's a distance between first skill
the
has
distance,
been like
right.
increased, but it's still the same hero basically. Like if you're a Cho specialist, it's never gonna go away. And Light has been everything specialist. Like
everything specialist.
Every hero he plays has been really good at it. So I don't think it's gonna be a problem here for RSG. But now Liquid, they do take away the promise from RSG's hand.
All right. So that's one tool that I think RSG has been taking advantage of too much. I would say abusing at this point, because the Paramis just, I feel like not a lot of teams are actually maximizing this hero yet, right? So I feel like, yes, you're very good catch for Coach CJ here of Team Liquid PH to actually remove that here, forcing Aqua into maybe a different hero.
Death?
Which he probably can still, play the Julian, right, for Aqua.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm quite surprised that we haven't seen a lot of Valentinas in the the previous matches here in MPL season 14. But I do think that it's a good time to showcase the Val here for RSG, even though it is going to be up against Jawhead and Zosk. It's not a pretty good game for the Val. But the thing is, what's your option? Like, you go for Lunox here, or there you go. They do go for the Valentina, because like the only remaining option probably are the Lunox, the Vex. But I'm not a big fan of those two, so might as well just go Val.
I have not seen Valentina in a while.
He has not been picked.
But you know what? That makes me wonder. I haven't seen them work together, play together in a long time. If you copy Nightmare Spawn, will you spawn Azaz King as well? Azaz spawn.
I'm sure you do.
You do?
I'm sure you do.
Same skills, right? Same skills.
I don't think you have the full combo.
You don't have the full combo. All right. These are just things that come into play in my mind. There goes the carry. One of the, I would say, an old Benny Cutie special.
Yeah, and also guess what? A Karl special, the Roger Jungle.
Roger Jungle.
The Roger Jungle has been using that quite a while now. And RSG, last pick for XP. Either XP Cho or, pick something else for Nuts. You are going to be up against the Sanford Arlott. Yuzong's still available. Tiliza's still there. But, Liquid is comfortable with where they are at right now because you've taken away the Arlott from Nuts. He's signaling a go signal here. And they go for the Yuzong, the Nuts Entertainment.
All right, very classic picks here. Nothing too surprising. I would actually say welcome back to Lights Show. It's been a while.
Yeah.
And other than that, I was kind of expecting maybe you would want to go for assassination potential, maybe a Paquito for Nat. But you know what? They said, we don't have a frontliner.
Yeah.
We need someone in the front.
That's true. And Yuzong, Yuzong is semi-frontline because he's a very weird hero, Like, sometimes you want to start from the bush, sometimes you want to be, in front of your teammates, but as long as you have that Black Dragon form, of course, Petrified, then you are a threat in the front line.
And sometimes you also want to come in late to the party.
Yeah. So
with the Black Dragon.
That's why sometimes it feels weird, like playing Yuzong. You're not essentially like frontlining 24/7. Of course, it's not playing the hero, so expect a very good session for all those Yuzong players out there. Watch out for how good he's gonna be at with the Yuzong. But of course, it does put into consideration as how much Liquid will punish Nuts on this Yuzong. But now we are heading to the Land of Dawn for the last match, or the last game of this match between RSG and Liquid. Who is going to settle the score and be the brighter shade of blue.
The brighter shade of blue, essentially.
I was going to say glow, but, their colors don't glow, so.
Nice try.
They could.
They could do it. In a certain shade, a certain light, maybe it could, But right now, you're in game number 3. And like Midnight mentioned, it's the first game number 3 of the season. And we're seeing it in day 2, so I can expect a lot of this to happen a lot. I expect this to happen a lot, to be honest. Yeah. Especially with how close teams are right now. Obviously, some teams kind of need to pick up the pace, I would say. But you know what? So far, so good. I'm seeing a game.
Oh, there you go, Nuts.
There's Nuts.
Oh, that's why they paused. That's why they paused.
Just to
Nuts
show
was in the audience.
Just to show Nuts. He had to sit down, and then he had to teleport back.
Yeah, the Marshal was like, go back. You're playing. Your character needs to move. you can't play here in the stage. You see the big screen.
That's right. We might get called out or something, right? So right now, obviously, we're kidding. And
what is this?
Really?
Oh, there's a flex, but I don't know what is happening with the other phone. Here we are at the Liquid section. There's a lot of fans here for the Liquid players. The cavalry is here, basically. Oh, that's Odin right there.
A lot of them are really missing out the times.
Yo, Nuts, go back! Go back, Nuts!
Yeah,
All right, that's
back.
Burrito, and they're saying the pieces of the paper
wait,
is saying, Irad, you look like this.
Really? I'm not sure. He looks like an Indo player, someone from Indo. I don't know. Anyway, one more.
Actually, I'm thinking of the same thing. He looks like Skylar.
Skylar.
He looks like Skylar. Skylar.
Either that or Sekis. Anyway,
no,
whatever.
Sekis does not look like that, bro.
No, he doesn't.
Sekis
All right,
like
whatever.
That. Sekis is unique. Sekis, his look is very unique. All right, we are at the RSG section.
I miss this. I honestly miss this.
Rise, Slay, GG, RSG. Yeah, I miss this when they were shouting this. Oh, there's the guy too. Like,
is that the guy?
What's his catchprise?
No, I don't think that's him.
That's not him. Yeah, it's a lookalike.
I thought it was. Was that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you know. That's how you know, guys.
He's not here today, so
yeah, he's not here
sad
today.
to say. But
I mean, it's Saturday.
Maybe he has work.
Maybe.
Or classes. I don't know.
Yeah,
but right now, missing everyone here in the MPL arena, and yeah, we're in the new MPL arena, by the way, if you guys are wondering.
Yeah, we are in the Green Sun Hotel. Let's Coach Duggan. No, I'm just kidding. It's the referee signaling the continuance of this game again, 1-1 is the score. This is the final game of this match.
And again, we're talking about how proficient Cho can be here. And less room for error maybe compared to maybe a very linear Tyrant's Revenge from Akufra. He has more leeway to maybe flicker this out.
Yeah.
Obviously, I can expect more kill potential from RSG at the later parts, maybe like level 5, level 7, if he combos well with how Irad rotates around the map.
Yeah, it's sort of like a flashy way of engaging with the Julian and the Cho. Because the thing is, you have
Ang bilis naman game 3 na.
Compared to a
Kumain na ako
it's
eh.
more direct and honest. Like, you just press the skill and look for the direction. But the thing is, with flashy heroes, also comes the ability to outplay. And that's that's also one thing that Liquid has to be worried about. There's a lot of angles that RSG can utilize to look for engages against their lineup. And looking at their lineup, it's more straightforward. Like, you have a Jawhai that can just eject anybody, but then everybody just hits. Like, you have a Roger and the carry that just wants to attack. Sanford, well, there's an outplay potential with the Flicker Final Slash, but that's it.
That's it. I mean, that's also a big ticket, 120-second cooldown, so...
Larry Narsoles, Ban JP.
Right now, obviously, we're seeing
Ban Roger.
possibility of a fight here. JP's pretty far from
Sino yung
form.
analyst?
He doesn't need it. Forces the Flicker out, or
Yo, si Break.
Purify out of Aqua right now, and there you go. We're seeing the Black Dragon is circling. Irad gets that turtle.
Analyst pa lang, analyst ah. Coach CJ yun?
Empowered now,
Isa ka ba?
but Sanji still pushing on the backside.
Irad, Julian na naman.
Oh, Sanji, he's in no
Uy,
man's
sayang,
land
layo.
right now. Irad is still going to be able to get out. All right, nice vengeance.
Yusong ni Nats.
Sanford, he is going to be able to live. Nats, does he go for the pursuit
Oy!
now? RSG was able to win the turtle trade. KarlTzy dies on the hands of Nats. Unfortunately for KarlTzy, there was some HP left after the retribution. I think 6 HP?
A literal point, I think. Like, literal point of HP.
Yeah.
A very rare moment where we see KarlTzy kind of slip on retry there. And I don't blame him. Actually, it was a very chaotic
2-0 BTR sa Alter Ego. 2-0 sila, BTR. BTR lakas. Kaso nagchochoke kasi. Next game, RRQF Onic. Lalaro kaya si Kyrie?
From KarlTzy. And mind you, he was also playing under the Dragon form of the Yuzong, so it was really a hard objective to take here for Liquid.
He also has to take into account his invulnerability frames, right? So,
Yeah.
And
Ako to, boss.
Julian's invulnerability frames.
Yep.
So,
Larry Che, sino yan? Minard?
As you can see,
O nga no, magkapilido. Narsoles. Narsoles clan is in the stream.
The question is, whether or not
Narsoles
that
clan.
will
Ako to boss, may tapos na naman.
because as you can see,
Ganyan talaga Indo pag pick
gold
game
rate
nagchochoke.
trades are actually pretty even at this point. So,
Hindi, yung BTR, ewan ko ba't nag-talk sila nung playoffs, no? Puta, sayang, MSC pa naman. Feeling ko kung nakapasok ang BTR, dudurog ng team sa MSC.
At the end of the day, whoever takes more
Wala eh, nalason yata sila nung ano ba nakalason sa kanila? Ibus, no?
because you're losing part of the map.
Minard, puta. Ba't dalawa gamit mo?
you can still... That's okay, Sanji.
I've give that a 4, by the way.
Maybe, yeah, 4.
Dalawa gamit mo?
3 for you?
Daming account ah.
The number 3, huh? So does Wumi.
No. Bro. Anyway, sorry.
Bro.
But you know what, the Nats multi...
Alam nyo ba yung drama ngayon? Yung kay Banoob sa Irene J?
Nats is a close one.
That was so...
Puta, daming sumausaw, no?
It was a multi.
Coach na kay si Wolf.
We got
trip eh.
rating, you guys.
The Skyler guy is
Sabi ni Banoob.
is an 8, yeah.
Ako ang nag-manage sa taong bumuo sa'yo.
We have the fans here.
Sabi naman ni Rene J, wala kang karapatang masaktan. Hindi ka namin kasama.
People, they said it's gonna take a while for all the Team Liquid jerseys to come in, as well as the jackets. So
I mean, we did order some, but
they're gonna have to stay on Echo for now, some of them. But yeah, this is Team Liquid PH.
Yeah, come on, Liquid, we're waiting. We're waiting. All right, Light. He doesn't have the kick. Doesn't have the flicker though.
Restart na.
All right. There's also the Purify on Benecutie, so it's not really a
Init ang labanan nila. Banoob sa trio. Oh, init gagi sa Puta, may sumagot pa doon. Isa, yung dating manager ng chip ng esports ng Blacklist sumagot.
Earlier it was
Parang sinabi niya, kailangan bang kailangan ba ipamukha yun? Parang ganun yung ibig sabihin niya.
Against a carry.
Lobat si, ano lobat CP mo?
Down boots? Is that
Sa asawa mo tong account.
on Roger?
Which one? Roger?
Game
I
7.
mean, I take that
Ibus
with a
Alpha
grain of
plus
salt,
Luyo.
but
Nga no, yung pala yung nakatalo.
We'll see later on if that's actually real, but you know, I'm expecting like a lot of tough boots because you are playing
1v1 na lang sila all mid.
against a lot of magic.
Di mananalo yun. Gagamitan na ng Lotars yun yan eh. Banobs.
It's a riskier move.
Dota yun eh.
Riskier boot, but it does kind of give your...
Kahit ako hindi ko kilala si Banobs.
10% is not a joke.
Ooh,
Nakilala ko lang siya yung nagkaroon ng Minana. Yung last season. Yun lang, doon ko lang siya nakilala. Hindi ko nga siya kilala na sa ML eh. Siguro mga Dota boys kilala siya. Pero siguro ko sa ML, konti lang nakakilala sa kanya.
He's not in too much of trouble. KarlTzy also has some pretty good firepower in the early game. And Kouzen is also nowhere to be found. So they said, you know what? Let's just go for turtle. See what happens.
Yeah, compared to game number 1, game number 2.
Ano, hindi mo na kailangan sabihin na, ano.
And this is usually what happens in game 3. Like,
ang bumuo sa'yo.
don't want to make mistakes.
Ay, ako, nagbalid sa bumuo. Butang ina eh.
They're gonna turn their buttons on and just say, screw it.
Nagpakilala eh, no? Esports, may ano pa siya eh, may ID.
Away from RSG, but also keep in mind,
Yeah, Minana, dinig ko yan. Oo nga, hindi ko makilala si Banobs. Kahit sa mga Dota usapan, hindi ko siya naririnig. Siguro, dahil hindi na siya naglalaro, baka dati. Siguro panahon nila Trike, yun, pwede pa. Yung kay Trike, kahit pa paano, naririnig ko yung pangalan niya kasi nagka-caster siya eh.
Mr. Laway tried to keep it as close as possible so he can reset.
I mean, if you're RSG, you're kind of annoyed right now.
Goes for the flicker.
Oh!
Not gonna be
Nice one, Nats!
Oh, but look at it. It sets
Uy,
off
putang ina,
the
dito
final
mamay kay
flash,
Kouzen,
and now
sayang.
everyone is piling on. And now the damage is unrelentless here for TLPH.
As dirty as that play was, that execution was clean. The petrify from Knots came to JP, but Sanford was there for the re-engage.
Hindi tumama yung kay Kouzen.
That was mission failed successfully for JP. He failed his flicker, but you know what? It was a setup. It was a prank from Sanford.
It was a I got you bro moment, I swear to God.
Slow it down.
Right here, the petrify into final slash flicker. It looked like Sanford had synergy with Knots.
That was insane, actually.
It's the synergy you don't want if you're RSG. You're synergizing.
Wala pa si Banobs, may range yun si Minana.
Alright, Black Dragon 4 with the petrify. Alright, Saji is...
Ang kaso nga, si Banobs ata, nasa ano lang siya, nasa
That's a nice blowback, but you
nasa likod lang siya.
They are backing off. Everyone's super duper low. They can't really
Di sila professional magsagutan.
against this right now.
Ooh, that's...
Ganun talaga, social media. Malay mo, prank lang. Pero ang pangit na prank yan, nasisira image mo.
Liquid, they're still leading by 2k gold. It's not as big.
Kamu si Yawi nag-prank. Yun, nalaglag.
They're in a very comfortable spot right now.
Umiyak kunwari, yun, nalaglag. Putang ngayon, nabangko. GG kay Yawi.
Is trying to TLPH trying to slow down.
Kahit ako na-prank nun eh, puta dan. Awang-awa pa ako kay Yawi, puta. Tangin yan, babangko niya. Tatanggalin niyo na naman si Yawi.
Is in trouble. Uses everything but the kitchen.
Yan na si Kouzen. Putang ina Kouzen. Balat.
With the Roger right now. It's a mega kill for Benny Cutie so far. And that's going to be another turret going in the pockets of TL.
Yeah, it's hard
Nadala pa ako kay Yawi nun eh.
If you're RSG,
ang sabi ko, putang inang ano.
then you also have to fight.
Tatanggalin na naman si Yawi. Putang lakas si Yawi maglaro. Parang ganon siya. Go.
You can't fight the Roger and the carry. If you
putang ina, wala ako prank. Nabuisit lalo.
You're also fighting under the
sauce.
There's a lot of problems that RSG needs to deal with.
Tapos natanggal sila, putang ina. Content nga to. Dahil na prankster ka.
Like it bouncing non-stop.
Yeah.
It's so difficult to navigate, especially for RSG here.
He's basically just
ang inaano ko, sinasabi ni Banobs na bumuo sa na minanage siya, na bumuo kay Rene J. Ang alam ko ang pagkakalam ko, bumuo kay Rene J si Doggy.
So he's also picking up so many of
these. Hindi naman, napapanood ko naman si Doggy dati pa no, parang hindi naman siya nakakapag-ano kay Banobs. Yung mga tao tayo, hindi mo sa tanga na Doggy, binuo ka ba?
More control, more damage. They see! They see the light! They see the light on the side of RSG.
Nakita
but
sila.
now he blinks as Liquid has taken down the Cho.
They saw a light shimmering in the bush.
Nakakadala yung
and you know
prank
what
yung
they said?
2-0.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go for
pero
this.
nanalo sila
They
ngayon.
were correct to call
Tinanggal yung
that.
main 5.
Again, like,
Binangko yung
not
main
having the
5.
best
Inangat yung mga MDL. Ayun, panalo sila. Nanalo sila sa Ibus 2-1. Ngayon, ewan ko next week o bukas kung may laban sila, kung papalaroin ulit yung mga galing MDL, tapos ibabangko ulit sila Yawi. Si James na dabay, bangko na.
Get that 30%.
O baka experiment lang din.
Oh,
Yan ang mahirap pag ano,
KarlTzy having a
pwede
relatively
mag-transfer
chill,
ng MDL. Tangina, kailangan talaga maganda performance mo. Hindi, puta, madedemote ka
and
talaga.
just farming while nothing's happening.
It's a good jungle.
That is
Yeah,
jungle.
if you're a jungler and that's all you need to do, it feels to be a good jungler.
It does.
That's
a good sign.
That's a good sign.
Yeah.
KarlTzy is having fun. He does not need to carry. He does not need to worry about like flicker plays coming out from light. All he needs to do is steal buffs and press the first kill. Like and pound. That's it.
That's all you need to do.
It's
Now
an easy
we're
game.
pretty easy, right? Pretty easy game. Now as we are heading into a bit of a later part of this game.
Hindi, wala pa si Banobs. Matagal na tayo si Banobs. Siguro sa Dota days.
What's the
May
blowback
mga
here? What's the
nabasa ko
blowback
Ragnarok pa
here?
daw eh.
Again, is it similar to game 1 and 3? Just waiting for Kouzen to get in the mode here?
Probably, yeah. Because that's what happened in game 2. And right now, I don't see them outscaling Liquid too. And so you really have to just look for a mistake here on the side of Liquid. But Kouzen is on the top lane. The concealed play from Sanford and JP. They know he's there, but they're not gonna chase. They don't want to be overextending this chase on the top lane. But Karl,
wait a
the
second.
young goat.
Did they force that SOD?
Probably.
So they can lord freely?
Oh my goodness, this is such a high level play. RSG reacted! They don't even know this is happening! This happened under their nose!
It's a trap!
It was a trap!
It was a trap! I lied again! Remove your armor! It's shining too much! You're getting spotted out in these bushes, man!
Oh my goodness. These outmaneuvers by Liquid, the macro battle. And KarlTzy, again, goes to show his mastery of the game, helping his teammates, according to the keys to victory, to out-macro RSG.
What a high-level outplay. We'll see if that's going to be enough to break the game. Like going for the target here, and that's going to be JP, but not going to be enough to burst him down. Going to go in straight up from the back. That is Kouzen doing a pretty good damage, while everyone is busy up on front. Although they will be losing out the inhibitor turret, that's all they will lose. That's pretty, I would say, best case scenario already for RSG here.
Yeah, I mean, it's roll for XP, and they did stop the bleeding here for their base. And Liquid was forced to use Purify and Benecutie, so they're not keen on applying more pressure on the side of RSG. It's a reset at this point.
It's another reset right now, ladies and gents, and as you can see, TLPH's lead ballooning once more to 9,000.
It's 2.1k gold in the bank of Carry versus the Moskov. And Benecutie is almost finished with the Malefic Roar. He already has the Wind of Nature, can stand toe-to-toe against the Moskov, which is going to become a problem for RSG here. If they want to make a comeback here with the Moskov, he's not going to be able to do it against Benecutie. Karl! Oh, look at the hits, the passives coming out from the Thunderbelt. It was just one hit, and Aqua falls to half HP.
Try and jump on in, just enough so he can go for the turret. But look at Light, use them to conceal. He misses out on a few movements, and he's going to go down because of it. That's going to be Light down for 28 seconds. Will it be enough, though? Look at the damage from KarlTzy on that Roger.
What the heck is that damage?
That was like 100 to 20 in 2 hits.
2 hits. Not even hit by the first skill. Just the normal attack and the proc for the Thunderbelt.
Woo!
2 hits is all it takes. Not the Dua Lipa song, but KarlTzy can one-shot Kouzen.
What the heck? What kind of lead do you have to do to make that happen?
Oh, Kouzen got stunned.
And looks like the end is near here for RSG.
The end is definitely near as the countdown strikes the game. 30 seconds for the Lord Liquid. They are smelling that point. That 1-point victory over RSG.
Unless, you know what, RSG maybe can pull out some kind of a miracle, some sort of unexpected play. I don't see them coming out of this one. But right now, at least they are still alive. No minions on the base means TLPH can't touch it. but only for now.
You know, I just realized how heated this match is. Rock hard. I didn't even notice a monitor in front of me. I've been watching on the TV this whole time.
Same
There's
here.
a monitor in front of me.
I
SOD
cannot.
in front of Liquid. They see it. But
Light
gets taken out once again.
And
Another
again,
final slash.
He's actually gonna go down, and Nats gonna fall mid-air here. 2 members remaining, not gonna be enough to clear. Aqua takes out the Nightmare Explode. Karl dash on out, but KarlTzy is fearless. He is flying in, and he's gonna be able to do some damage, but not quite.
Oh, the
and again,
TPs.
we are gonna be waiting for the Lord, waiting for the minions to actually walk in.
The
That
recall.
could be it.
They have nothing better to do. They throw Sanford into the base of RSG, but that's about it. Liquid came knocking, and they answer the door. RSG sweeping the Raiders. Liquid wins the series.
Gago, natapos na.
For RSG 2-1.
Ano ba yan?
The Cavalry
JJ?
gets their first point in the opening match for Liquid. Getting the 1 point on the
Joker
board
RSG!
on the very first week. And RSG.
Super Jepoy. Boss, Super Jepoy. Shout out James Lebron, Hoops Nation, Super Jepoy.
Didn't finish the job in Liquid.
Larry T, Darsoles, Boss Minard, Lods, Jade. And live na ako mga guys, mga boys, ay mga boss. Mag-end live na ako pagtapos ito. Hindi ko na-stream yung last.
Liquid Philippines,
Hindi ko
the
na-stream.
champions of MPL Philippines.
Yung Chupik di maganda.
RSG did an amazing job. Props to this amazing roster, this amazing squad. And now we are going to be talking to the victors in this match. It is Liquid Philippines in the stage alongside our beautiful host, Mara Aquino.
Oh, ba't yan i-interviewin? Ba't yung Onic hindi in-interview? Ba yan?
Alright, everybody, once again.
Okay, Lord. Sige, boss. Tatapusin ko na ito interview and live na tayo.
Congratulations! Actually, Benny Cutie kanina, ang
Food trip.
namang malupit na backdoor ang ginawa nyo noong game number 2 para mabaliktad ang kwento. And you've seen you guys do this over and over again. How are you always able to pull off this kind of win? What makes you guys to be like one of the best in the backdoor win?
Siguro yung wave management, doon kami magaling. Tapos, nagpapaalalahanan kami ng magkakateam na ayun, na kaya tapusin kung sino yung capable makatapos, sinasabi.
May kinikilingan. Clip mo na lang sa interview.
Alam mo, nung sa isang tournament,
Tanga na, backdoor. Hindi nyo magawa sa Bren yan. Hindi kayong talo sa Bren.
sabi mo nga, ilang beses na kayo pumunta ng ibang bansa. You mentioned that it was hard as a dad also. Kasi may time na si Wanwan, parang dahil 3 weeks ka nawala, parang hindi ka na na-recognize. You were back for 1 week. Nung na-recognize ka niya ulit, tapos umalis ka ulit para sa isang international competition. Kamusta ngayon na nakabalik ka?
Sobrang happy po. Ayun na nakapag-spend ako ng time with family. Ayun. Sobrang saya.
Nagpapahinga pa ba kayo? Nagpapahinga pa ba kayo?
Hindi na.
Hindi na.
Rekta na po, rekta na.
And I'm glad.
Huwag na magpahinga ako. Ay, tayong konting pahinga, Diyos ko.
I believe it's all worth it.
Habang malakas,
And the
habang
whole world
prime.
knows what you guys are capable of.
Pag nagpahinga kayo, mauungusan kayo, maniwala kayo saan.
Ikaw naman. Oh. Wow. Alam ko mahilig ka
Meron magpahinga ngayon, di nakakabalik.
Matagal na po.
Matagal na. Ang dami niya kasi mahilig siya mag-shopping every time nandun siya sa international tournaments. Okay, maganda ang ipinakita. Show. Game number 2. Nung una mo itong ginamit, sabi mo, kailangan pang i-polish. Ngayon, with your win sa Game 2, paano mo
Pagkat may tournament, palag ng palag.
Ano pa lang po.
Huwag magpahinga.
Wala, mahina pa po.
May sistema yung Brendel sa wave man ko.
Kulang pa yun?
Kulang pa.
Alam mo, kausap ko yung panel
Mahirap pagpahinga, umihina
and sabi
ako,
nila,
totoo yan.
Magaling. Bakit feeling mo kulang pa?
Tayo yung pride.
Hindi ako magmataas eh.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Tangina si
Ito.
Sanford.
Oh, now it's time to reveal our MVP of Game 3. Who do you
Sanford
think it
ayaw
is?
magmataas.
Sino? Okay, let's take a look at the screen. KarlTzy! Karl, eto. Pwede bang painitin ko yung tanong? Okay.
Sige lang po.
Gusto ko malaman. Lalagay mo yung sarili mo, ha? Ano ang ranking mo sa best junglers? Mag-rank ka ng mga best junglers.
Siguro po, top 3 na lang po muna.
Okay, top 3. Sige, top 3. Okay yun, okay. Number 1.
Kasi, number 1 po sa akin si KarlTzy. Parang kung i-compare niya siya sa akin, parang andito siya, tapos parang andito pa lang ako.
Si Kyle. Okay. So, nandito siya. Dito
Tapos
ka pala.
yung mga sumunod naman na nasa baba, mga nandito pa lang.
Okay. So, si Kyle
Ang si
muna,
KarlTzy.
ikaw would be...
Best ano talaga si KarlTzy. Best interview.
Tapos lahat ng mga na di nakasama dun sa mga past tournaments, feel ko napag-iiwanan sila.
Okay. So, nag-name ka ng 2 names. Nasaan yung number... sino yung number 3?
Siguro po si King Kong po.
Si King Kong. Nasaan si...
Sino po?
Nasaan ba? Okay.
Iran!
Nasaan yung rival mo? Okay. Sabihin ko na nga, nasaan si Irad?
Tingnan sa talampakan.
Top 5 ko po.
Top?
Or baka nasa ibang bansa na po ulit.
Oy, parang sabi niya, sarcastic lang daw yun.
Alam ko naman.
Pinupuri ka niya, pinupuri. This is all for fun and games. Alright.
Walang ganun. Paano mag-hype? Binabawi niyo agad. Naman.
Para sa ating mga fans.
Fun and games.
3,000 diamonds.
Nakakasumbatan na nga sa social media eh. Fun and games pa.
Point natin.
Bira lang ng bira para.
Congratulations. Come on up. Hi. Hello.
Bira lang ng bira habang ano.
What's your name?
Carlito.
Carlito!
Carlito.
Carlito? Okay, Carlito. Kanino ka na-impress kanina doon sa laro? Sino yung favorite mo?
For me, si KarlTzy.
Si
Oh, you?
KarlTzy! Okay, magtabi kayo ni KarlTzy. Magtabi kayo.
Libreng Jerty!
Anong gusto mo sabihin kay KarlTzy? Kasi ngayon, magkatabi na. Magkatabi na kayo, idol mo. Anong gusto mo sabihin sa kanya?
To be honest,
puto, to be
this is my
honest.
first time here, but I'm so excited na napili din ako. Tapos, katabi ko din yung mga idols ko na nanalo din dito.
Anong hero mo sa ML? Sa MLBB?
Tamos or Amon.
Tamos or Amon. Okay, Karl, humahanga siya sa'yo. Anong gusto mong sabihin sa kanya? Kasi, alam mo, as a kid, this is a big deal for
English
them.
speaking yan.
And this could
Naglag-click ka na naman.
his life. What do you want to say to him?
Tagalog lang kaya ko, ha?
Tagalog.
Siguro, focus ka lang muna sa studies mo. Tapos, practice lang lagi kung gusto mo mag-pro player din.
Congratulations for the 3,000 diamonds! Alright, wait, tabi ka kay Karl, okay? Kukunin ko tong mic. Magbabaw kasi yung team. I'm gonna give you this opportunity. Magbaw katabi ng winning team with your idol. Alright, Team Liquid Philippines, you may now take your bow. And take your walk of victory! Si Carlito ang nag-lead ngayon sa
Si
Team
Carlito.
Liquid Philippines kasama ang kanyang idol na si Karl.
Mapir pa.
And it's very evident why you would look up to such a guy, one of the best
Dumudugo ng
junglers
KarlTzy.
in the world. Parang ngayon,
Okay, salamat Lods. Out na ako.
Kaya babalikan na natin.
Thank you sa lahat ng mga nanonood.
Pasok.
Bukas ulit, bukas.
Yo, we just wanna say dito sa Infinix Game Tambayan, we approve